coming in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. I'll wait for some more people to get in here before we get started. I did see someone did send a payment in, and I think we have a few people from the last live that I did that I still owe readings to. So if you guys happen to pop in, please just let me know in the comments down below so I can see what your question is and I'll get it done for you. I have a goal this weekend, and that is to do 100 questions live. I really need to, because I unexpectedly have to move again. Oh my gosh, it's a big deal, a lot of stress. So I'm trying to do as many as possible. I am recovering from the flu. I still have it. I'm day 3 or 4 in now. So I go from, feeling decent like I do now to kind of crashing and up and down. So I'll be on quite a bit this weekend. I'm going to go on every opportunity that I have, to try to earn as much as I can, because I do need to move very, very quickly. So anyway, that's a joyful occasion in my world. I hope that you guys are doing well. And I'm going to grab my chapstick. KJA, hello. Was that you that sent me the Venmo? Hi, Gigi. Thank you so, so much. I got it, Gigi. Thank you. KJA had actually Venmoed me as well just a minute ago, right before yours. So I'm going to grab her question first, and then I'll get yours next, Gigi. That's not too long of a list. So KJ, Gigi, you did Cash App. Yeah, I just saw the notification come through. Actually, now that I have it, since I remember I have my other old phone that I can turn on to see those notifications come through. So thank you so much, Gigi. I appreciate it. You're always such a blessing and a pleasure to work with. I appreciate that so much. Hi, Dee. Thank you so much, honey. Okay. So KJ, you just want general reading. Okay. General messages. And then DS, yes, I just got your Cash App. Thank you so much. You guys, let me just grab a little notebook, just in case Charm doesn't pop in. She probably will, but she usually does. But just in case, that way I can keep track of who's first and all that. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Okay, ooh, thank you so much, Kendra. Thank you. I just saw yours come through. Okay, so hey, Charm. All right, girl, we've got a huge list going. So in addition to I think there was 3 left over from last time, today we have in this order, KJA is first, Gigi, Garnet Goddess, is next. Gio, hello, baby. Thank you so much for your order on Etsy, sweetheart. You are amazing. I appreciate you so, so much. I'm going to get that packed out for you ASAP. It'll probably go in the mail tomorrow, just so you know, but I'm putting a lot of extra love into your stuff, Gio. Thank you again. And for anybody else that needs products, I do have a few left from the ones that I listed. That's linked in the Etsy shop. It should be in the description down below, but I can't remember if I put my stuff, I need to change it, the automatic description thing for the videos, but on Etsy there are a few products left. Okay, so it's KJA, then Gigi, then D Symes, and then I just saw Kendra come through as well. So yeah, that's the order that we're in as far as it goes today. All right, I'm going to go ahead and get started since we've already got a few questions hanging out there. Thank you, Gio. No, really, thank you. That was extremely kind. Thank you. I hope you love the candles. They're really awesome. I just burned a reversing of that batch that I made, and let me fucking tell you, okay, it worked fast. Like, it was like the quickest reversing possible. It worked very well, very, very well. So, anyway, so the candles are good. And just so you guys know, this is not made with like bullshit. You know, I have my supply of like the really cool obscure herbs and stuff like that right there. So I did salvage that from the shop. So they are still made with all the real shit. You know what I mean? Okay. All right. So KJA wants a general reading. Let's see. Yes, just general. Okay. Let's see what deck we're going to use for KJA. I believe we shall use, kind of feeling maybe one of these. I lost the purple deck, guys. I can't find it anywhere. I'm really upset. Like, I want it back. All right. Okay, so I'm going to start off with, let's do this one, the Vintage Tarot, and then we'll probably clarify with the Light Seers Tarot. Okay. Spirit Guides, Universe, Guardian Angels, and Ancestors. This reading is for KJA. Please allow me to be a clear channel for her messages. Thank you. All right. General reading for KJA, please. Wheel of Fortune reversed. First card out. Okay. Six of Swords, baby. Okay, so if you've been going through a rough time right now, or, you know, recently, basically, if you've been feeling like kind of down on your luck, or maybe something was stagnant or not able to move forward, this does indicate that that energy is clearing. So you're going from a Wheel of Fortune reverse energy, which is stuck basically on something, to moving forward. Also, this does indicate that there's help or assistance if that's something that you need. Let me see. And sorry about the construction noise, guys. They're doing a massive amount of like construction out. Yeah, isn't that great, KJ? Oh, okay. So look what else you got. The Knight of Pentacles. Okay, Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn energy. Slowest moving knight in the deck, but he does bring something substantial, stable, and solid. Okay. Let me see. And then you've got the Nine of Swords. Okay. Now I'm wondering if the Nine of Swords isn't there because whatever this is, which of course I'm going to clarify, has maybe been taking a very long time. Like if you were waiting for, you know, a new job offer to come in, or maybe a romantic offer to come in, or something along those lines, something tangible, you may have been stressing out, you know, because it was taking so long. All right. Or maybe it was just stability, you know, like it was taking a long time to get to a point of stability. Ooh, girl. Okay, Seven of Swords. We'll find out what that is. The Empress reversed. Okay. KJA, okay, so first thing I'm going to tell you real quick off the bat, and there's going to be other messages in these cards, but I do think someone from your past is trying to return to your life. I know that is very generic and broad, but I think this person has bad intentions towards you, and they had bad intentions towards you, meaning you may have not, you may have stopped speaking to them in the past, or not been dealing with them because of their intentions, okay? And again, I'm going to clarify this, but just so you know, Venus is retrograde right now, and that goes for everybody. So exes, things from the past, you know, popping up that maybe we haven't even heard from very long time, stuff like that. One more. The Nine of Cups. Nice. You got a wish coming true, something really happy, something, you know, really satisfying. You know, it's like something that's going to make you very happy, you know, content. Yeah, so let's see what's going on here. Bottom of the deck, we have the World reversed. So this is unfinished business, okay? It's the most positive card in the whole deck, even if it's reversed, okay? So it's very positive energy. It just means that there are some cycles in your life, maybe karmically or something like that, that need to be closed out or that are being closed out right now. All right, let's grab this other deck and I'm going to clarify these cards. After Tarot, Light Seers Tarot, I don't know. Do you have a preference? I'm going to use the Light Seers. Unless you want me to switch, I can switch too. But I think that one was kind of calling to me in the beginning. Okay, so let's clarify the Wheel of Fortune reversed for KJA, please. Yeah, I'm so sorry, guys, if you can hear that noise. Like the construction guys are out there with the equipment and they're, you know, yelling and stuff. So just in case you hear it, I apologize. Okay, so here's what it is, KJA. So Wheel of Fortune reversed, clarified by the Emperor reversed and the Four of Cups reversed. Okay, so maybe. I mean, the Emperor can be, you know, a divine masculine energy. Now, when he's in the reverse, he's in his shadow. So he's typically operating from a place of toxicity and, you know, lower level, lower vibrational entities, okay? Four of Cups reversed, you may have taken someone like this back. So usually in this position, this is rejection. You know, she's like, I don't really want these cups that you're offering me, especially the Three of Cups, which can be like a third party situation or something like that, because she's able to generate and manifest whatever it is she actually wants. And she is actually a very, very creative, a very magical being, right? And she knows that she has the ability to manifest anything that she wants. So she has no need to accept these kind of, you know, dull, lackluster, empty cups that are being offered to her. It did come out in the reverse. So that would mean with the Emperor reverse that it may have been that you took back someone or someone wants you to take them back who was not a good fit for you, either in a romantic sense or it could be parental figure, the Emperor, or boss, okay, something like that. Six of Swords, you're moving on. Is Victor trying to come back? Let me ask. I'll ask a yay or nay if it's Victor. What's his zodiac sign? Do you know? Is it Victor that's trying to come back? Okay, so the Lovers came out. When I picked it up like this, but I don't know if it was trying to face like this. He's Virgo. Okay. So it was reversed. The Lovers reversed. So give me one more. Is it Victor? If you consider Victor like your, you know, your twin flame, your soulmate, whatever, you know, definition you put towards all of that. But if you consider him like your person, basically, yeah, I would say it's probably Victor. If there was a really deep connection here. Hangman reversed, he was stuck in something else. He couldn't move forward for some reason or come towards you. Maybe you were stuck or something, but I feel like it was him. With the Queen of Wands reversed. So I wonder if Victor didn't go off and like get with somebody else and then realize, oh my gosh, this Queen of Wands reversed is a little feisty, you know what I mean, for me. Maybe not the best match for Victor. But I'm feeling like maybe he you know, ran off and got with someone else, this Queen of Wands reversed. And we don't speak ill of third parties because, of course, you know, the person truly at fault is the one who was supposed to be committed, right? So it would be Victor. But, you know, it does look like she's definitely not operating in her higher self. Again, because she's reversed, you know. Yeah, I figured. Okay, well, let's see what's happening here. So Six of Swords. Now, I think Victor wants to come back to you because obviously you came to him or you were in his life as this beautiful, divine, you know, loving energy, right? And what he's dealing with now is psycho theme, basically. Okay, so somebody that's angry, hostile, jealous, controlling, something like that. It's Jezebel energy. So it looks like he's trying to make a getaway, and I do feel like possibly he's trying to do that with you. There could be a child involved as well in this situation. I know, girl, I know. Don't you love it? Don't you love it? They go out there and link up as fast as they can just to make you jealous, and then they get stuck in these crazy ass situations. Okay, Three of Cups reversed. All right. Now, I don't know, KJA, this could say that maybe you don't want to reconcile, right? Maybe you're not interested in being in a third party situation, or you just will not have it, right? It's a boundary for you. It's a thing. You're not gonna, I'm not gonna be in a polyamorous relationship. I will have an emperor, or I will have nothing, right? It's kind of that energy I'm getting from you. It could also say, though, that Victor has no intentions of reconciling with the Queen of Wands. You're done? Okay. Oh, then that makes sense, because this is a card of reconciliation. So in the reverse, it's like he's thinking that, you know what he's thinking, girl? He's probably thinking that he's going to come to you, and you're going to, smooth his whole life out. You know what I mean? Like he's in the Five of Swords energy right now. So he's like, you know who I could go to that I know I'm not going to get a whole lot of drama from, who'll take care of me, who'll help nurse me back to health and get me on my feet financially, maybe give me a place to stay. KJA, and that's like what he's thinking. Okay, so I mean, and you're like, no, Three of Cups reversed, like, oh hell no. Queen of Swords reversed, you probably blocked him. You're probably like, I don't speak to you. Okay, let's see what the Knight of Pentacles is. Maybe he's bringing money. Maybe he's gonna like propose. Maybe he's like, saying like, I know I didn't commit, but blah blah blah. I'm gonna see, I know you're done with Victor, and I'm happy that you are. Really, like, that's the best thing I think in this situation, because yeah, Victor's very entitled from what I can see here. He likes to have his cake and eat it too. Emperor reversed is usually not a good sign when I get that for somebody, because it does to me indicate a lot of narcissistic tendencies, and I don't do narcs. So, but that's just me though. Okay, so let's see what this Knight of Pentacles is, because this could be someone new coming in. It could be Victor though too. He is a Pentacle person. The Hierophant reversed. Okay. You're not accepting. You won't take it. Yeah. Nope. He's coming in. It's Victor. He's like, hey, I want to commit now. I want to be with you. I realize I made a lot of mistakes. I want to live together. I want to take care of you. It's something like that. Don't fall for it. Hierophant reversed is like, this guy is not stable. He's not stable enough to offer you a commitment. He might be pretending that he is because he needs something from you or wants something from you, but this guy's not. The Hierophant reverse says he doesn't have, his values are not instilled. Exactly, KJA. His integrity is not, it does not match yours. You know what I mean? Like, he doesn't have those morals, those values, that integrity that is needed to be in a healthy, functioning, committed relationship, right? Like, he's done no work on himself. All he did was leave you, Lovers reversed, in the dust, basically, and then go run right into this relationship with this crazy ass Queen of Wands. And he didn't do any of the self-work, any of the healing, any of the reflection. He's only coming back to you now because he wants something, he needs something, he wants to get away from the Queen of Wands reversed. Which, again, do you want to be on the receiving end of the Queen of Wands reverse psychoness? No, you know what I mean? Even though you have nothing to do with it, right? It's that's what happens. You would be, I can't even tell you how many times that has happened. Like, a woman approaches me and it's like, hey, my man, and I'm like, really? I had no idea, it happens. So, okay. So I kind of want to get out of this funky ass energy here. Let me see. I'm going to clarify these two together because obviously there's something that you're stressing about here. And again, it could be Victor. Maybe Victor coming back in is very traumatic for you. Like you don't believe him. Seven of Swords, you see him as a sneaky snake. You don't think that he's truthful or honest. You know, and you don't want anything to do with him. Maybe because he lied to you a lot before as well, you know. Let me see. Yeah, it's Strength reversed. You don't trust him. King of Cups. Okay, so I mean, you know, that can say that there is love here, that he loves you, you know, but you don't trust him. I think what happened before KJA is like he came in very good, like very kind, very loving, very compassionate. Maybe this is how he presents himself. And I'm not saying that he doesn't have love for you in whatever way that's possible for him, right? He probably does, okay? But to me, you know, love means I don't run off. I don't leave my, you know, the love of my life in the dust, you know, like, you know, out left for dead, basically. I don't leave the love of my life to go get with this, you know, hot, you know, chick that I met, you know what I mean? And just ignore all, you know, commitments, responsibilities, etc. and so forth because I want to please me, you know, and that would be Victor. Exactly. Toxic, right? A good person, a good partner, a good, you know, somebody that loves you doesn't do this. You know, they don't do this, you know? So again, he may come back and say, I love you so much, you know, like my heart belongs to you, you know, blah, blah, blah. But there's an element here of deception. One more on this one. You're shining like a star, KJA. You are like, again, this is the light in you radiating and attracting, you know, energies, okay? And just because it's Venus retrograde, again, you're gonna attract exes, it happens, you know, but you just have to be prepared, you know, on how to deal with it. I ignore, I block and ignore. Empress reverse, 9 of Cups, here we go. Let's see. Queen of Swords sideways. What's meant to this be? Justice reversed. Ooh, let's see. Two of Pentacles. So a couple of things, you know, the way we can read this is you may have decided, and I don't know where you're at on this, but either you may have decided that you're okay never getting married, right? Like you're not somebody that needs a legal binding contract in order to feel like you're in a committed relationship, right? Because that is what, you know, I mean, marriage is sacred, right? But the legal, you know, act of marrying someone, any committed relationship, any committed bond is sacred, okay? And this is all my opinion, by the way. But you might be somebody that said, I really don't care if I never get married, Empress reverse. Like I don't have an urge or desire to, you know, I'm not gonna feel like I missed out on anything in life if I don't marry, you know. I'm happy and content with the way my life is. It could also be though at KJA that this person, Victor, left a hard like imprint on your confidence, on your self-esteem as the Empress reversed. 9 of Cups, you're headed towards wish fulfillment. You've been married. Yes. Okay. So this is why both of these, the Empress reversed is a divorced, you know, Empress. And then the Queen of Swords is also a divorcee, typically when she's in the reverse, but she was sideways. So I figured that, you know, it was marriage. But no, you're headed towards great, and then this is divorce, justice reversed. You're headed towards great happiness, wish fulfillment, 2 of Cups energy. Let me just clarify these because it looks like you have a decision that you need to make. And this decision could be moving on from the past, right? Like not reconciling with Victor. You know what I mean? But it could be something else. So I'm going to pull a couple of clarifiers, one on this side and one on this side, just to say in one hand and in the other. Okay. Okay, the Chariot reversed in one hand. And then 2 cards fell out. The 4 of Pentacles reversed, the 3 of Pentacles. I don't know if this has to do with maybe you moving, because a few of these cards can, well, I guess just one, the Chariot. Let's get it together. So in order to move towards your wish fulfillment, there's a decision that needs to be made. And in one hand, we have the Chariot reversed, which is, this can mean a few different things. Let me get a couple, or at least one more card on that. Tell me why the Chariot's reversed. The Hermit. Okay. Virgo, Cancerian energy. So it's almost like you have a choice to either move, okay, or like stay where you are. Like you can give up your job. This looks like, you know, quitting your job or giving up something if you have a business, you know, it's something like that. Letting go of some sort of team dynamic here, whatever this may be, you know, and moving forward, or moving, physically moving or not, coming up. Give me a little bit more on that. Do you want me to see, KJA, if like, is there anything else you want me to clarify specifically here after this? The Hierophant, wow. So Taurus energy, but a card of marriage, it's a card of ascension, and it's a card of a higher power. Also Taurus. Really? Okay, so yes, there's the stairs, girl. You're going right on up those stairs, okay? So yeah, so she says, that means I'm gonna move up into another floor with my boss. Excellent. So yeah, the Hierophant can be your boss, or you could be maybe getting promoted. You could be focusing on career right now, and that could be what your 9 of Cups is at the moment. This could be that things start going very well for you in career. Yeah, now that I look at it this way, they don't want you to leave, you know what I mean? They may think, they're trying to figure out ways to, or decide what to do to keep you, 3 of Pentacles, so that you don't, you know, move, so that you don't let go. Yeah, they see that. The Hermit now is them watching you, keeping an eye on you, and trying to figure out a way to keep you from moving or leaving the company, right? So I think the promotion, the Hierophant, is what's in order, right? So they're gonna say, we really want to keep this one. She, you know, he or she is an asset to the company, you know, and we're gonna move her up with the boss, and probably from there, I mean, with the Hierophant card, that's higher levels of ascension. So you may be being trained to maybe take your boss's position, you know, at some point, you know what I mean, or something like that. Like they may have you earmarked for that. So it looks like you're definitely on the right path. You know, you're ascending, for sure. And again, I kind of feel like love is a little bit taking a back seat here. Don't be shocked when you hear from the ex, because I definitely see, you know, 70% of your reading was about that. So, you know, just maybe brace yourself, for that, you know, incoming communication. But no, everything else, like I said, it looks like you've got to focus on career right now. And I think that's exactly what you've got to be, or what you should be focused on. That is actually, and this is what may have been taken from you, the Empress, you know what I'm saying? She's reversed. Thank you so much, KJA. You are the best. I love your energy. So, the Empress reverse, you may have been put in a difficult financial situation, you know, with possibly this Emperor reversed, right, Victor? So you may be now, the universe is balancing those scales, you know what I mean? The universe is putting you back in a great financial position so that you can continue your ascension into the Empress, or back into Empress energy, you know? Okay, that's what I've got for you, KJA. Thank you so much. That was so sweet, honey. Thank you for letting me read for you. Best of luck, and congratulations in advance on that work move. You're going to do great. I know it. I'm proud of you. I love seeing people get away from this Emperor reverse energy. Nobody needs to be controlled or bound. And when that happens, it prevents us from ascending. You know what I mean? So when I see somebody who has already figured that out and is on the way up, it makes my day. It really, really does. Don't let anything or anybody hold you back, especially no abusive jerk. Know what I mean, Butterbean? Okay. Let's see who's next. Oh, thank you so much, KJ. I'm so glad it was helpful. Garnet. Okay, Gigi, I am ready for you, love. Did she leave it? Oh, yeah, she did. Sorry. Okay, so Gigi's question, Garnet Goddess, is I wanted to know what the intentions of the person I'm seeing are and how it will go. I'm scared of karmic connections. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Okay, let me think about which deck I'm going to use here while I take a sip of my tea and a puff on my vape. Okay. Let's see the after. I'm gonna go back to the vintage. I don't know why it's calling my name today. Okay, so intentions of the person that Gigi is seeing and how it will go. Okay, I wanted to. Oh, and he's a Leo. Okay, perfect. Okay, Spirit Guides, Universe, Guardian Angels, and Ancestors. This reading is for Gigi. Please allow me to be a clear channel for her messages. Thank you. Okay. What are the intentions of the person that she is seeing? Okay, so splitting the deck first and foremost, Gigi, and I think this came out last time for you too. You're obviously very attractive. So you've got the Queen of Wands, all right? So he sees you as the Queen of Wands, which is very, very beautiful. She's in the upright though. It's sexy, like somebody is very passionately attracted to you. But the Queen of Wands is also a go-getter. You know what I mean? She's feisty, she's fiery, she's energetic, she's nothing can stop her. She's a very good person to have in your energy. And then the Five of Wands reversed, I do feel like, he's a Leo, so fire signs can be a little feisty, as we know. But he is one who likes to win, the competition. So if there's a lot of possible suitors maybe after you, a lot of people giving you attention, a lot of, so something like that. He might want to be like the winner in that. So again, that's not a bad thing, right? It's good to have a little bit of healthy competition. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't look like it's like crazy jealousy or anything like that. It's just that he wants to be the one that you pick, Ooh, I don't know to put back in or not. So look at this, how weird. Okay, so I shuffled and this one card flipped out and landed face up, and I literally flipped it right back with my thumb because I was scared of it. Seven of Swords. Okay, let's just put it back in. He's very protective. Okay, Seven of Swords is not always a bad thing, by the way, so don't worry. It's not always cheating, lying. It can be that someone is hiding their feelings for you, Let me see. Okay, so we've got the Nine of Pentacles, the Two of Swords. What are the intentions of this Leo? Oh, it's good. I see. I'm glad we didn't take that Seven of Swords like that. Okay, the World. Positive, very, very positive card, okay? It's like you're the missing piece to the puzzle in his life, right? Like you make his world complete, This is also about good karma. It's about a new cycle beginning for you too. So if you've been, like many of us in the past, like, a narcissist magnet or an asshole magnet, however you want to put it, right? If you've been in some pretty difficult relationships, you know what I mean? This could signify that cycle in your life has completed. It was there was like an 18-year cycle, and I know that I was definitely part of that collective because it's been that. I've met very few people in the last 18 years that had any place in my life, but there's a closing out to some sort of 18-year cycle here, and I think that you're part of this too. The next card is oh baby, this is so good. Temperance. Okay, so Sagittarius energy, but this is healing, patience, guardian angel energy, okay, earth angel energy. He's viewing you as this like very independent, beautiful earth angel, you know what I mean? We also have the King of Pentacles, okay? So committed masculine energy. This is somebody who's not messing around. This is, somebody who wants to be, in a committed relationship. Maybe even the King of Pentacles is a protector and a provider as well. All of the kings are, but specifically the King of Pentacles is somebody that wants to, protect and provide for you. Aw, so Gigi says, yes, I don't want to be rushed into a commitment. I'm glad he's patient. Yeah, it looks like he's very patient. And then we have the Fool. Okay, so fresh start, new beginning, taking a risk, taking a leap of faith. You know what I mean? Like not bringing old baggage, or at least a lot of old baggage, into the new relationship, that type of thing. He mentioned he'd pay your way once he has his career. Oh, so he's like the kind that wants to like take care of his partner. You know what I mean? I love that. Okay, and then you had one more. So the King of Swords reversed. I'm going to clarify that one because I don't know why that is there. Again, I feel like he's withholding communication from you, and I feel like the communication is that he wants to move forward with you. Like he's trying not to let you know how much he really, really likes you. Like he really wants to be with you. You know what I mean? He's trying not to scare you off. All right, so let's see. Let's clarify here. Okay. So tell me, I want to know why the Two of Swords is here, because there's, it's a crossroads. Let me see. Give me one on each side. The Six of Cups, okay, so that's not surprising. Ace of Pentacles reversed, okay. So, in one hand, he sees you as a soulmate and he wants to ask you out. He wants you to, this is asking someone into the family, because this person here is bringing this person into his village, right? And they're, starting a life together, that type of thing. It's a soulmate card. So in one hand, he wants to, he wants to be with you full force. In the other hand, and the only thing that is stopping him is financially, he does not maybe feel like he can take care of like a wife yet. You know what I mean? And that might be, what he's kind of holding back or working on. Either way, it's a good energy. I don't see any bad intentions. Excuse me, guys. Let me grab some water. Yeah, I don't see any bad intentions. Yeah, it is sweet. Look, and then the star is at the bottom of that little deck too. He sees you as a star. Okay, let me check out the King of Swords reversed, just because I want to know what he's holding back on. Assuming it's him. Cute. Okay, so he's not telling you something really important, right? Like something he really wants to tell you, and that is he wants to be your man. You know what I mean? The Page of Pentacles. He wants commitment. He wants to he wants you to he wants to take care of you. That's exactly right. He's younger, Page, as you can see, but he's mature. He's coming in as the King of Pentacles, which is very mature. Okay. He's worried that if he tells you too soon, okay, that he wants to, marry you, basically, is what I'm getting, that you'll, be scared and end it. You know what I mean? Like he's worried about losing you because he doesn't want to push you too fast, Aw, Gigi, you have the best time, really. But no, really, girl, King of Wands, Knight of Pentacles, taking it slow, but still taking action. So sometimes this Knight of Pentacles is like super duper slow. It can be frustrating because it's somebody that wants to really get to know you and doesn't want to jump into anything. And for some of us, zodiac signs that are more, move quickly, just in general in life. It's like, oh, we want to, we want to move things forward fast. Once you give this man the green light that you're like all in, I think the King of Wands is what you will see. He's still taking action to show you that he wants to be with you. You know what I mean? Give me just a couple cards to close this out. The Eight of Swords. Okay, this is, this can be stuck in your head about something. This is, the crows represent like, rumors, gossip, people in your ear, so be careful for, taking advice from friends, that you don't, necessarily 100% trust. Don't get stuck in your head, One more. Yeah, Justice. Oh, girl. Justice and the World. Okay, so yeah, this is your karma. You have good karma, obviously, but this is your karmic justice here, this person. So you're overthinking it. I know, Gigi, I know exactly how it goes. Just take it at a pace you're comfortable with. And what I do, I ask the divine for a sign. I ask when I'm in that position where it's like I don't know for sure what this person's intentions are, there's some confusion, or I just don't know them well enough. I ask God, I'm like, hey, God, I need you to give me a clear-cut, sign. And then I pay attention to that. So, maybe he'll do that for you too, or the Creator will do that for you too. I think the Creator will. Okay. You've known him for a year, so wow, so that's good. I mean, that's a decent amount of time, I am going to go back to the old adage of saying that you never truly know somebody until you live with them. And I have a story time at some point coming up in the near future about that. But, so just, take proper precautions, make sure that you're well protected. But everything that I see, Gigi, on his end, I didn't see one thing, and that I would be the first one to tell you. I don't play around with, sugarcoating shit for people, because I don't want you to walk into the demon's lair. I'm going to tell it soon. I'll tell it soon. All right. Thank you so much, Gigi. I appreciate you so much. As always, you are an amazing client, and I always appreciate having you here. And of course, if you ever need anything, I'm always here for you. Okay. I'm going to move on to the next person. Okay. So D signs. Hi, D. Okay, thank you so much for posting that. Okay, so D says, I have my eyes set on a new neighborhood and house. Can you please provide any feedback? Absolutely, I'd love to. Which deck shall we use? I'll use the Light Seers Tarot. Okay. Spirit guides, universe, guardian angels, and ancestors. This reading is for D signs. Please allow me to be a clear channel for her messages. Thank you. Okay, so spirit guides. D has got her eye on a new neighborhood and home, and she would like guidance on that situation, please. Okay. This is so good. We really must have had some sort of astrological shift, because cards are coming out real good today, guys. So first thing is the Tower, okay? Don't be scared. The Tower means, a big life change. It's like a total change of your life. So yes, moving to a new place would be considered a Tower situation. Of course, we will clarify that. The Three of Pentacles. This is a card of work or teamwork, but it can also be a card of something working out in your favor, okay? So there's that. Then you have the High Priestess and the Upright. I'll clarify her and see what that means, but this could be that you're getting downloads. It could be that maybe you're having dreams about, this home. You could have had, I heard just now, deja vu about, somewhere, something about this house or this neighborhood or something like that. Or maybe like when you went to go look at the house, you felt like you had been there before. Let me see. Six of Wands, baby, that's a victory, you know what I mean? This is like congratulations on the closing of your house and welcome to the neighborhood, and we'll clarify it. And then the Seven of Pentacles. So this could be like, an investment for you, seeds of intention that you planted a long time ago, finally coming to fruition. So you could have, maybe said to the universe or manifested, I want to be a homeowner. I want the perfect house for me or something like that. And it's now finally coming to fruition here. It can also be that this property is going to be a rather significant investment, okay? The number 7 is significant here, so your price range or your address, there could be the number 7, significantly involved in this, okay? All right, so let's get the clarifiers. What do we got? We got 5. Let's get 2 more of these and then we'll get clarifiers. Okay, 8 of Pentacles. Again, everything working out. You have 2 cards of like work, here, but they're both in the upright, so it doesn't show that there's a problem. Look, you got this Emperor at the bottom of the deck. Girl, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be great. Let me see. Ooh, now of course they have to throw the damn wrench. Okay, okay, so the Chariot reversed. I don't know what it is. We'll have to clarify it because every other card came out beautifully. And not to say that the Chariot reverse is necessarily bad, but it can signify delays. So I'll look. All right, so bottom of the deck, 4 of Swords reverse. So this is news, messages, information coming through. You could have also been in a state where maybe you were a little bit dormant, you know what I mean? Like, waiting for something to change in your life before you could purchase your home or, something like that. But it's reversed either way. So that means either, like I said, communication coming through that you have been waiting for, or, getting out of some sort of cycle of like maybe dormancy or stagnancy or something like that. Oh, your current living situation, that's what it could be about. So, this is the nest, okay? If she were a bird, it would be her home, okay? And look at these like daggers like coming through there. So this could be living in a situation where maybe the person or people you were living with were throwing daggers at you, like trying to affect you in some way. You have to sell your current house. I don't know if it has anything to do with like possibly maybe some neighbors that you don't, want to be around or something like that. You could be just kind of keeping to yourself because you're worried about, people's intentions around you currently, not in the new place, but where you're at now. But again, we're coming out of this. So, all right, let's see. Okay, so tell me about the Tower. We got to clarify the Tower. The Tower for Dee's house or housing situation, please. Okay, so we had 1 fall out. It was the Knight of Cups reversed, but I'm going to keep going. So many cards. I'll take the ones that landed face up. Oh, D. So I wonder if you're not going maybe through some sort of like divorce or breakup or something like that. Hanged Man, the Knight of Cups reversed. If not, with the Lovers reversed, okay? If not, it could be that possibly you weren't, you know what I mean? Like if your current house is already on the market, it maybe, you weren't getting offers right away, or at least any good offers right away. You know what I mean? It's something like that. I'm kind of sensing a bit of a delay. But there's a reason for this delay, okay? So let me just say it this way with the Tower. Again, very positive. I do think you're moving. I do think you're going to have exactly what you want. Okay. But it could possibly be delayed, and there's a reason for that. Either okay. I just heard the word plumbing. Okay, plumbing issues. So okay, so no, then there could be issues possibly with the home that you're buying. All right, like maybe something needs to be fixed before you close. Right, I heard plumbing. Okay. So also make sure to double check the plumbing, in the home when you're doing the inspection and all that stuff. I would have your inspector, take a triple look at the plumbing. But I feel like there's a bit of a delay with the house that you are looking at buying, okay? And that may delay you a little bit. So just, that's what I'm getting there. It's not a no-go, and I don't want you to get frustrated or give up, if something like this pops up, because it's meant to be. There's a reason for this, okay? Let me take a look at, I want to know what the High Priestess is, because I don't know how she relates to this. Five of Pentacles reversed. Ooh. D, you, give me one more. You might make quite a bit off the sale of your current home. Yeah. Six of Swords. Okay, so moving. Yeah, I think you're going to make quite a profit here. At least that's what it's looking like to me. So this would be like selling your house, because the reason for this, I'm saying, underneath that Four of Swords, you have the Five of Pentacles reversed, okay, up there. And I saw it when I picked up the Four of Swords earlier, and it's out here again, okay? So what I'm thinking here is that with these together, it's possible that the value of your home may be a little higher than you realized, or maybe you know it, but you're going to end up with the ability to probably pay off any debt, or even purchase your next house, outright, so you don't have a mortgage, or it's something like that. Like you're benefiting financially from the sale of your current home. Okay, this is going to be a big win for you, a big victory. Like it's a win-win situation. Let me see. I think that your house is going to be well received on the market as well, because look, the Star. I don't know if you have a tree in your yard, like a beautiful tree that was planted like a long time ago, like 70 years ago or something. I love those old trees. I had one in front of the last house that I owned. It was like a giant, I think it was an oak tree if I'm not mistaken, but it was massive, and it was over 100 years old. And whenever we would need to get it trimmed, like after hurricanes and stuff, we would have to call an arborist. I think we only had to do it once, but yeah, it was a really beautiful tree. Okay, so clarifying what were we clarifying? The Chariot reversed. I forgot if I was clarifying this card or this card. There's got to be something astrologically going on, guys, because I keep doing that. I'm like, what was I just doing? Okay, so the cards that came out are very positive either way. The Devil reversed, the World, okay, and the Knight of Swords. So moving forward very quickly, avoiding any sort of toxic situations or anything like that, and closing a cycle, the World being the most positive card in the deck. Yeah. The Devil can be like debt and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So if it's if it's that where you're making quite a bit off the sale of your home, you're able to break, binds with the Devil. Basically, you're able to pay off debt, maybe get away from something or someone that you don't want to be, attached to anymore, something like that. But in any event, it's very positive. Okay. All right. I want to look at this Chariot reverse though. Let me see. The Page of Pentacles. Nine of Wands. Yep. Okay, so the Nine of Cups, the King of Cups reversed, and the Tower reversed. Again, I think, you know, the way that I'm looking at this is delays. I just think that there's delays that are going to cost money to fix. So can't move yet, Chariot reversed. Why? Because somebody needs to pay for something, the Page of Pentacles, and they don't really want to, the Nine of Wands, you know what I mean? So that, again, what I heard directly in my head was plumbing. So I'm thinking that maybe the new place may have plumbing issues or something else that needs to be repaired before you can close on the house. And the seller may have King of Cups reversed, you know what I mean? Like begrudgingly, very begrudgingly, you know, have to fix that. The Tower reversed, right? You know what I mean? To fix it. And then Nine of Cups is like wish come true, you know, everything moving forward, you know, full steam, and you getting what you want, everything working out with the Eight of Pentacles. So that's what I have for you, Dee. I hope that was helpful, and good luck with everything. Don't be frustrated by delays. This is going to all fall together for you. It is, okay? Just remain positive and know that the outcome will be exactly, you know, what the universe intended it to be. You're gonna get it. You're gonna get what you want, okay? Good luck with everything, Dee, and congratulations. Thank you so much, Charm, for handling that. You're so welcome, Dee. Thank you so much, as always. It was great to see you. Have a wonderful weekend. In case I don't see you again, I'm going to be on quite a bit this weekend, so I may, but hey, Kendra. Yeah, you sure can. I am just going to go back up to the list real quick and see who is next. I think it might be you. I just want to make sure. It is? Okay. Okay, so I've got Kendra, and then she is the last one in the line. So if any of you have a question, there's no line after this following question. I'm going to do hers first. Okay, so Miss Kendra, hi. So for my reading, can I get general? Yes, yes you can. All right. Let's do this one. Spirit guides, universe, guardian angels, and ancestors. This reading is for Kendra. Please allow me to be a clear channel for her messages. Thank you. Oh. Okay, general messages for Kendra, please. General messages for Kendra. Ooh. Get the Eight of Cups sideways. I don't know what that is. Something from the past. Coming back around, possibly. Strength, okay. Thank you, Tina, so much. I just got your Cash App. Thank you. The Moon. The Queen of Pentacles. And I think I saw the King of Cups turn around in the deck. I did. So King of Cups reversed. The Nine of Pentacles, and then one more. Okay, I asked for one and it gave me several. The Knight of Swords. Let's see. The Six of Swords and the Page of Wands. All right, give me just a second to soak this in. I apologize. I've got a little bit of brain fog from being sick, the flu. Okay. All right, so in the beginning, of course, I gotta drill down on this. Thank you so much, Tina. Thank you so much for doing that. This 8 of Cups sideways, because you know, in the upright, it's walking away. In the reversed, it's someone coming back or you returning to something from the past, right? And in the sideways position, it's like maybe somebody wants to do that but can't. Let me see. Or maybe somebody wants to walk away or return but can't. I don't know. The Hanged Man and the 6 of Pentacles. So stuck energy still, 6 of Pentacles. What is this about? The 4 of Pentacles and the Ace of Wands. Okay, so Kendra, what I'm thinking here, I mean, just based on that card, that set of cards, you know, these were all clarifying that 8 of Cups sideways. Okay. I feel like someone wants to come towards you, and again, guys, we're in Venus retrograde. You know, this is to be expected. Brace yourself for people from your past to come back around, particularly romantic partners, because it is Venus retrograde. Okay, so it's very common occurrence during this time. Now, what I am thinking here is that this person, whoever they were, okay, may not have been very giving to you in the past. They could have been pretty selfish, is what I'm getting here. They may have gone through, the universe may have come in and taught them a lesson about being, you know, selfish, okay, being in one-sided relationships. And so the 4 of Pentacles reversed is like they may have lost something. What I think they lost, though, more than anything is you. You know, Ace of Wands. Like, they were very attracted to you, very passionate about you. And I think that what did they do? I don't know if this is work or a friend or a lover, you know, I don't know. Who is it? Two of Pentacles doesn't really help me. Maybe somebody who was indecisive. So Kendra, if somebody had you on hold, basically, if they were like not committing or not moving forward, or, you know, if it was a work situation, it would be like saying like, oh, well, we can't give you that promotion this quarter, but if you just hang on, you know, 3 more months, we'll be able to promote you next quarter, or whatever the case may be, you know. It's like now they're ready to go forward, but you've already released this person. Yeah, I don't know what this is. It'll be interesting to find out. Like I said, it can bring up, I heard this particular Venus retrograde was supposed to be interesting, very interesting. Someone may want to have, they may either be attracted to you, very physically attracted to you, or they may have some sort of idea or project that they want to move forward with you on, okay? Any sign on who this is? Oh, one flew out of my hand, actually, and it was the High Priestess, and she also appeared. No, she didn't. I thought she did. No. Okay, so if you know a Pisces, or maybe somebody that is intuitive, psychic, something like that, somebody with the initials B, J, T, O, R, or A, if any of those things give you a hint of who this is. But I do think that you've got someone coming back around, you know, to start new with you. They want to start something fresh. Look, they want 6 of Pentacles, equal give and take now. I mean, again, that's going to be up to you. I don't see like horrific energy around it or anything, but you know, like anything that would be like, no, you know, but you know, of course that'll all be up to you. Okay. Why is the Strength card here? Two of Cups. So it could be that same person, or it could be someone new, or somebody that you're already dealing with. Who is this? Ooh, Emperor reverse, flipped over. What? The Sun. Baby daddy, maybe? I don't know. If you have any kids, you have some ideas of who it is, but you're not interested in any of those people or in people in general. I feel that so deeply in my soul, girl. You have no idea. The Sun. Okay, so somebody... give me one on the Moon. Kendra, I'm telling you, somebody wants to probably marry you. And I know that you're not interested in this. I know that. You don't have kids, okay. Okay, so that's good. No crazy baby daddies hanging around. You're very, very fortunate. Trust and believe. Okay, so I feel like this person, Emperor reverse, I feel like they presented themselves as an emperor in the beginning. This is somebody who acts like they have all their shit together, like they're, successful, like they're, mature, and they're none of those things, right? They are fake. They're a fraud. They're, total phony. And they also can be very controlling, demanding, jealous, stuff like that. Maybe this person was like that in the past. I don't know, but I feel like, somebody, either this person is coming in while you're connecting to someone new, very, very likely a Leo, okay? Because you've got Leo energy. It doesn't have to be Leo's sun, but it could be, Moon, Venus, rising, any of the prominent placements here, or it could be in the time of Leo, which is now, this month, right? So you do have something coming in, and I don't know, I'm going to clarify just the Emperor reverse separately, because I don't know if this is a jealous ex or what, because this energy is a green light, right? Like this is somebody that's amazing, for you. It's somebody that's, bringing a lot of joy and happiness to the table, very trustworthy energy, and very compatible energy with the Two of Cups. Thank you, Jamie, so much for your Cash App. Okay. And you sent for 2 questions. Thank you. Thank you. Let's look at this Emperor reverse real fast and just see. Yeah. Okay, hear me out. So you have someone new. Okay, I think this is new. This energy here, new, coming in. And you have this Emperor reverse that's been watching you, I guess. He's just been like, keeping an eye on your life, basically. Telling, he's been watching you. He's been like keeping an eye on your social media, maybe asking people about you, watching you in whatever way that is. Okay. And he now wants to fight for this relationship, but it was third party, this is a love triangle. This is fake friends. This is, it's just not a great energy for reconciliation. It can also say that you are not willing to reconcile with this Emperor reverse by any means. You've cut this off completely. And the reason that this person is coming in is because you have another person, again, in the time of Leo, okay? Possibly an actual Leo, but you have someone else coming in that's an amazing match for you. Okay, you might be meeting this person now. You might have already met them, something like that. You may be keeping it under wraps a little bit, Queen of Pentacles with the Moon, because there could be a few things. One, you could be not telling someone your financial situation, right? Maybe you don't know them enough yet or don't trust them. 2, it could be that you are like fully committing to someone, but you're not publicizing that, just yet, right? Because it's not anybody's business, but you and the person you're committing to, right? So you're just waiting. And the reason you might be waiting is because you've got this King of Cups reverse that is going to be very upset when they find out that you are in a new relationship. You know what I mean? Something like that. All right, next down here, we've got the 9 of Pentacles, money looking fabulous. Okay, this is somebody that supports herself. She's very independent. She's looking good, smelling good. Like she can go to the mall and like treat herself to a nice day of shopping if she wants to, stuff like that. Like it's independent energy. It's, I said the mall because we still have a pretty nice mall in Tampa, one of those fancy ones with like a Tiffany's in it and stuff. So, and an Apple store. Nine of Pentacles, let's see. Maybe this new person wants to take you to Tiffany's. Maybe they are going to get you something from Tiffany's. I used to have a Tiffany's bracelet. I swear, I have no idea where it went. I haven't seen it in probably 15 years. I definitely don't have it anymore, but let me see. Okay, why is the Nine of Pentacles here? Oh, it's clarified by the Nine of Pentacles. Look at that. So, girl, money is looking fantastic. Okay, I don't know if maybe this new person you're getting with is very wealthy. Possible, okay, and that could be having an impact on your financial situation, but I don't think that's it, and I'll tell you why. I'm not saying that they're not wealthy. They may well be wealthy, but what I'm seeing here more than anything is that you yourself are independently wealthy. Like the Nine of Pentacles, you know, she created her own wealth. You know, she started her own company. She, you know, oh, look at this. She did what she's got what she's got because she did it on her own. You know what I mean? She didn't you know, rely on other people. It's something like she's like a business owner or just works very hard or whatever, you know, but she did this on her own. She's independently wealthy or successful. Okay, and then you've got this King of Cups also on top of this. This person loves that about you. They love how independent you are. They love how beautiful you are, how well you take care of yourself, you know, money, exactly. They love the fact, and it's not giving gold digger vibes at all. This is not a gold digger, okay? This is somebody who goes, wow, they're very smart, because instead of getting intimidated by a woman that makes, you know, a good amount of money, right? They, you know, a lot of men, sorry to say this, guys, but they do, it happened to me a bunch, they get intimidated when a woman can support herself, when a woman makes her own money and doesn't need a man for money. It's very difficult for some to accept that, you know, but this one, the King of Cups, is like, baby, I want you to go get it. This is my Beyonce card. You know what I mean? Like, this is like Jay and Beyonce, you know, like he's lifting her up. He's bringing her up. He's helping further her career. He's, you know, supporting her. He's marketing her, you know, like, you see what I'm saying? Like, he sees the potential in you, and you, yeah, I know they get prideful because they want to be needed, and that's fine and all, but like, you know, it's 2023, boo-boo. The reason women even have to work like this and make money like this is because, you know, we had to, you know, pick up the pieces after, you know, deadbeats walked out of our lives. So you can't count on anybody for, you know, financial support anymore like that. You know, it's, you can, but it's a dangerous thing to do, you know. Just in my opinion, you know, so we go out now and we do our own thing, you know, financially, right? But this person really, really adores that about you. They think that you're very successful. They think that you're very independent, you know, and you take very good care of yourself, which is another very attractive quality. They're rushing in, Knight of Swords, okay? This could be happening maybe during the time of Libra with the Knight of Swords, because it is a Libra card, but that's pretty quick. That's around the corner. It's like 6-7 weeks out, right? Something like that. I'm watching them maneuver this heavy equipment around the pool. I'm like worried they're gonna fall in. They're like, they've got like a bobcat like on the edge of the pool, like riding like this. All right, let's see. Seven of Pentacles reverse. He doesn't want to wait, because the Seven of Pentacles, this is about waiting, okay? You see, he's just waiting. This person does not want to wait. They want to make a move towards you, because they understand, especially with this double Nine of Pentacles, you will not be on the market for long. You know what I mean? Like, you can have, you know, you could have a partner if you want. Like, you're single by choice, you know? Yes, exactly. Kendra says, preach. Yes, like I can need you, but I got to create security for myself as a backup. Yes, very hard learned lesson, but yes, that is absolutely the moral of the story, you know. Six of Swords. Okay, so again, you know, moving out of like a place of Five of Swords energy, which is like conflict, chaos, things like that. you know, you are single by choice, girl. It's not like you couldn't have a man tonight if you wanted one. You know what I mean? Like, you can. It's you're single by choice. Six of Swords. Let's see. Ooh, okay, look at this. This is so cute. So this person, I mean, ultimately the goal here is marriage. You may be meeting, like, I don't know how you feel about like the whole twin flame thing, but this could be like a twin flame card, okay? But this is stable, something that you're setting up, you know, solid roots, a solid foundation with, and you know, you could be moving in with someone, you know, I would say in the next 6 months, you know, maybe 4 to 6 months. You may be even getting married, you know, like in the next 4 to 6 months. Let's see. Okay, then what's this Page of Wands? Let's see. You could be moving too. The Knight of Pentacles reversed. Yep. Death and the Lovers reversed. I knew exactly what that was. Scorpio, Gemini energy, by the way, plus Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn. Okay, so I think that you're gonna, again, going back to, you know, Mr., what was he over here? Mr. Hanged Man energy, okay? Mr. Emperor reversed energy, okay? I think Mr. Emperor reversed has now actually decided to step into the reality of his character, which is a Page of Wands, okay? So he presented himself as though he were, I'm an emperor, I'm in charge, I got my shit together. No, I'm mature. No, that's a kid. Okay, and the reason I'm saying that is because now they show up as a Page of Wands. Now they want to tell you how deeply regretful they are that they did not commit to you and that they took too long, you know, to commit or to, you know, to show you any, anything. You know, Knight of Pentacles reverse is super annoying because a lot of times he's very cheap as well. So like he doesn't want to take like a girl on a date because he just doesn't want to pay for anything. You know what I mean? Like it's obnoxious. But they expect, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Anyway, so yeah, Knight of Pentacles reversed, Lovers reversed, and Death. So they feel the impact of the loss of this relationship, and it's probably one of the worst regrets of their life. You know, is what I'm seeing there. So they're probably going to tell you that, Kendra. Here, I'll pull a few hidden truths just to close it out, since our line's not too long at the moment. Okay, I look for you everywhere. So many things remind me of you. And one turned over in the deck. Let's see. I lost myself for a little while. I don't know what that means to you. I hope that you can forgive me one day. Yeah, so let's see, I can clarify it. Okay, so is the Emperor reversed R? Where are you, buddy? Okay, so here he is right here. Oops, I'm just pulling him out. Are you R? Did he cheat on you and lie to you and get caught? He's the Seven of Swords, whoever that is to you. Hopefully you only have one. But somebody that you caught red-handed. Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Cups. Damn, he chose someone else over you and misled you. Yeah. So Queen of Pentacles, Queen of Cups, you were very loving to this person and you were very generous with this person. You probably cooked for them, you know, maybe got them nice gifts, gave them money. No, they're saying this. I mean, Seven of Swords reversed, I think if he left you for somebody else, yeah. Two queens, yeah. You know what I mean? He probably had a choice between two queens, you know what I mean? And he picked the wrong one. But again, that's, you know, I think this is him. I do. I think this is an indicator. He sees you now. He misses you. Like, he sees, like, wow, this girl, you know, took good care of me. She's very nurturing. She would have been wife material, you know what I mean? She was very loving and kind and sweet to me. And I cheated on her. You know what I mean? Like, he knows what he did. But yeah, I do think it is R, if that's who R is to you, you know? Okay, love, that is what I have for you, Miss Kendra. I hope that was helpful. Let me pick these cards up and we'll get to the next one. So everybody joining, hi, there's 5 people here. Okay, anybody that's here that needs a question, my line is not super long, so feel free to Venmo or Cash at me and I'd love to read for you, or Zelle, or whatevs. All right, let's see. Let me just stretch my legs real quick, guys. You're so welcome, Kendra. Thank you. Hey, Tina. Okay, so Tina says, I think you're next. I know, girl. Listen, I don't do takesy-backsies anymore because I used to, when I was younger, give everybody, like, second chance, benefit of the doubt, blah, blah, blah. But it never works out. In fact, usually, in my experience, when you do take them back, they treat you even worse the second time around. You know what I mean? Like, they try to finish the job of destroying you. So I don't play with these energies at all. No, they're dangerous. It's true. Very detrimental to your life, just because it's such a heavy force or influence on your energy. You know what I mean? In order to vibrate at your highest, you cannot be dealing with you know, toxicity day in and day out. It's too distracting. It's vampiric. A lot of people like to create toxicity so that they can have, it makes them feel alive. You know what I mean? Like they need it. But that is not me, and I know that's not a lot of you either. So, okay. Thank you, Charm, for all of the help answering those questions. All right, Tina, are you next? I think you are. Okay, I think you're next, Tina. I'm sorry. I apologize for the delay. Okay, let me just stretch my legs real quick. La, la, la. I'm gonna have a sip of my tea. Okay. Ooh. Here we go. Okay. So Tina's question is, Leo season here. My birthday is 8/11. Any information from spirits or past loved ones that I need to know? Okay. Happy early birthday to you, Tina. Spirit guides, universe, guardian angels, and ancestors. This reading is for Tina. Please allow me to be a clear channel for her messages. Thank you. Okay. So is there any information from spirits or past loved ones that she needs to know? Okay, so the Fool reversed landed on my wrist like that. Ooh, 9 of Pentacles. Six of Cups reversed. That's not surprising given your situation, you know. Let me see. The Moon, Pisces energy. 3 more. The Five of Cups reversed. I like it. And then you had a few more. I'll keep them. Okay, so we've got the Two of Wands, Seven of Swords reversed, the King of Swords reversed, and the Double. Okay. So, Miss Tina, there's something happening behind the scenes, okay, with the Moon card here. I need to clarify a few of these, but the fact that it's right next to the Six of Cups kind of worries me in the sense that this could be like, you know, a family member or somebody that you've known since you were a child, something like that. Either keeping a secret, Seven of Swords, you know, or something. I'm going to clarify it. Okay. Sorry, give me just a second to try to piece these together. I need to get some clarifiers. That'll help it come together. Nuggies. Baby girl, come here. You want to sit right here? You want to sit here with me? Look. Look, I'll make you a seat. No. Don't. Oh, baby. Okay. Let's see. Sorry, Nuggies walked all over the cards. They got a little out of order. Okay. So clarify for me the Fool reversed for Tina, please. What, baby girl? You're so pretty. Just doing happy feet by your cards. Okay, Fool reversed, Five of Pentacles. Ace of Swords reversed. I don't know, Tina, if somebody possibly lied about money or you know, I'm almost thinking, Tina, to be careful because I hate to even say it like this, but like, I feel like someone made a really poor financial decision. The Fool reverse, the Five of Pentacles, they may have lost their home or a place to live, or, you know, just they're in financial distress in any event, okay? But the Ace of Swords reversed says, you know, and again, of course, we don't shade people for being in financial distress because it happens, you know, it is part of life, right? But in this situation, Ace of Swords reversed means that they're not telling you why they're in the Five of Swords energy, but they are seeing you as the Nine of Pentacles, so somebody that has money, right? And I'm almost kind of like wondering here if, I mean, it's possible, it's, you know, I don't think it's like your kids or anything like that, but it could be a younger person, niece, nephew, cousin, you know, something along those lines. Let's get some more clarifiers out that wants to like borrow money from you, but there's a secret about this, and I'm going to find out what it is for you. What's the Nine of Pentacles? The Three of Pentacles. Okay. Yeah, you work hard. That's why you have money. The Nine of Cups reversed. That's greed. Nine of Swords reversed. Okay. Six of Cups reversed. Let's clarify that one, and then I'll get you the full story, or the variations that it could be. Six of Cups reversed, clarifying Six of Cups reversed with the Two of Wands, which also came out in this deck, and the Knight of Cups. The Lovers reversed, and the Fool. Okay. Again, I think, yeah, in that section of the reading anyway, I do think that there is someone who's looking at you like, you know, like you're stable, you know what I mean? And I worry, thank you very much, Elsie. I just got your Venmo, thank you. They could be worried, you know, or they could be coming towards you because they know that you have money, okay? And again, I don't know, it's feeling to me like maybe a younger person that has possibly borrowed money from you before, okay? And I don't know if this person has, like, why are they broke? Tell me what the Moon is, because the Moon's gonna tell me. What are they hiding? Seven of Cups. A lot of stuff. Judgment. They undercame karma. Knight of Pentacles reversed. They may have lost their job, or yeah. There's something here where I feel like it's somebody you're related to, possibly is going through some sort of financial setback and is coming to you for money, but they're not telling you the entire reason, you know, as to why they need money. Like, they may tell you, oh, I lost my job, okay, or I lost my source of income. But the reality here is that there's either, I would call that probably either like a spending problem, like they have maybe an addiction to shopping or something, or they're just really horrible at managing money. The Fool reversed. It's like somebody that's like has no idea what they're doing. You know what I mean? I think Spirit's calling judgment on this person because I do think that they are coming in and using manipulative tactics. With the Knight of Cups, you know, this is very sweet and like, oh, you know, I love you so much. Like, you're my favorite person in the whole family. Like, you know, Two of Wands. You know, they're coming to visit you. They may even come to be like, you know, knocking on your door or something. You know, but there's confusion. It's about the choices that they made. The Lovers reverse. This could be that maybe they got into a relationship, right? And the person they were in a relationship with just completely ran them dry, you know, like spent all their money, or, you know, encouraged them to spend frivolously, something like that. What's the advice on that? I just, Four of Swords reversed. I think what's going to happen, Ten of Pentacles. I think what's going to happen here is that there's divine intervention with the Judgment card. So if someone shows back up, especially like family member, younger person, you know, something like that, somebody from your past, your childhood, your younger years, and is buttering you up, like really buttering you up, you know, I think there's a reason for that, and the reason is they want money, you know what I mean? And so it's, you know, I think that you're going to get a sign, you know, from the divine or something along those lines that shows you like, hey, this person's intentions might not be the best. It's not that their intentions aren't the best. It's that it's like they're used to being able to go to people and say, oh, I need money, you know, like, and just getting it, you know what I mean? Like, they're not used to having to be responsible financially, because they have been able to kind of just get money given to them, you know, by different sources. You may have even given this person money before, you know. But you know, of course, you know, Spirit's gonna um, give you this heads up, you know, about what's going on. It may be something that they say, Four of Swords reverse, like something that they speak that you're like, okay, wait a minute, you know what I mean? Like maybe you're gonna have to learn this lesson the hard way, you know what I mean? But yeah, the other thing that I see, Tina, is that you have like this Ten of Pentacles energy, so there's possibly abundance, windfall coming into people could be wanting to get a hold of, you know. Hi, baby girl. You're so beautiful, Nuggies. Oh, is that sweetest? Oh, yes. Okay. Anyway, I'm sorry that was a little bit of a convoluted message, but of course it's your money. You get to decide what you do with it. But I do think someone's coming to borrow money, and I don't think they're telling you exactly the truth as to why. Five of Cups reversed. Let's see here. What's this? The High Priestess reversed. Pisces energy again. Some sort of secret coming out. B, J, T, O, R, or A can be significant. Magician reversed. Eight of Pentacles. They may tell you that they're working, you know, or yeah, being like, yeah, I know, girl. They may tell you, they may try to, maybe they'll say this. There's a few different ways to look at it, right? So it's like they might come in and say, hey, let me mow your lawn. Let me paint your house. Let me, you know, do some work for you. Okay, whatever that might be, right? But they're trying to manipulate you, and it's like you see right through it. High Priestess reverse, maybe they tell on themselves or something like that. Or it could be like, you know, they could say, hey, you know, let me mow the yard, right, for extra money, and you say okay, and then they never show up, you know what I mean? So it's like it's one of those things where you're being protected, divinely protected from manipulation, but this is going to be a pretty tough one because it's either a family member or somebody that you really care about or somebody that you wouldn't maybe expect to do something like this, you know. I don't know what's going on in their life that's causing it. To me, it seems like they have maybe a compulsive like spending issue. I'm not seeing like a drug or alcohol thing. It's more to me like a shopping thing. You know, they like to spend money, or they live. You think you know who it is? Okay, they're used to a certain lifestyle, and they're used to that being provided for them. That's not something that they usually work for. It's something that they are just lucky enough to have, you know, via family or marriage or whatever, you know. Let's look at the Two of Wands and see what this is. Four of Wands. Okay. So this is looking forward to the future, and then this is like a home, okay? Let me see. I wonder if that's going to get better. You know what I mean? That whole situation. Something might happen. Give me one more. The Three of Wands. All of these cards are moving cards. Moving, 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 moving. I'm going to get one more on that. Traveling as well. It could be maybe traveling, but the Four of Wands is moving. King of Cups reversed. If it's Pisces, upset Pisces energy here. That's what I think that is. You might be moving forward without them. You might not be funding. You might say like, hey, I'm sorry, I can't give you any money because I'm in the middle of renovating a property, or you know what I mean, or about to buy a property, something like that. And this is upsetting to somebody, but particularly Pisces energy here, okay? Seven of Swords reversed. Let's see. You've got the Five of Swords and the Queen of Pentacles. Yeah. You're going to find out someone was trying to take advantage of you. It's like they get caught trying to take advantage of you. I don't know how to explain it. Queen of Pentacles, like, take advantage of you for money, basically. King of Swords reversed. This can be a lot of things, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, but it can also be somebody who's dishonest. Like, he's the king of honesty when he's in the upright, but reversed like that, it's like, he is not being honest, okay? Seven of Wands. Let me see. I think, Tina, Two of Pentacles reversed. So, that King of Swords can also be someone of the court, right? A lawyer, a judge, law enforcement, something like that. No, Tina, I know. Honey, it's the world that we live in right now. Like I said, it's 92% chance, when you meet somebody or when you're dealing with somebody that they are, that kind of person, at least in my world, right? So I just, everybody I deal with, with the exception of like Emmy, but, it's not that I don't trust anybody. It's not that at all. But, for the most part, it's, I look at it like there's a 92% chance that this person may not have the best intentions, towards me, or they may be, somewhat selfish or something, it's 92% that they're not in the light, they're in a shadow energy. And so that's just kind of how I deal, with people at all anymore, it's sad, but you have to be extremely careful. And I've learned this over and over and over again. Even people that seem very awesome, like, have turned out to be, con artists, the Devil, let's see. The Hanged Man reversed. Okay, so yeah, again, I don't know, this Devil especially, this is like manipulation, okay? So I wonder if somebody was trying to, like, have you fall in a trap, basically, and you're not doing it, like, you didn't fall for the trap, you didn't fall for it, something like that. Give me some cards to close this out for Tina, please. Five of Cups, don't be sad. Let's see. Oh. Okay, Hermit reversed, Eight of Swords, Knight of Swords reversed, yeah. So, don't forget that even if this plays out and it happens to be somebody that you care about that maybe you don't have the same, dynamic with after this anymore, right? There might be cups that are spilled, but the Two of Cups, is still right behind you, right at your heels, okay? So that means there is a good person or partnership or relationship or friendship or whatever, right there for you. Whatever is taken away is going to be replaced tenfold, okay? So if a familial relationship is damaged, let's just say that, okay, because of someone's selfishness and greed, you will have some sort of relationship in your life, you know, going forward in the future that makes up for that like 10 times over, right? You know, and it looks like with the Hermit reverse Virgo energy, something coming out of the woodwork, you know, you not knowing what to think about this or where to head next is kind of what it feels like with the Eight of Swords. Something may happen or someone may do something that's very sporadic, very chaotic, like, you know, a Knight of Swords reversed is just out of control energy kind of. And then, you know, you might be sad about it, but there is a light at the end of the tunnel. There is something good that will come out of this. Maybe you'll meet somebody through this who's also been through it, or, you know, something like that. Like there's a positive spin on this, okay? Just mind your money. Don't get taken advantage of, because that was a lot of the, you know, cards were, you know, showing that you're kind of on this fast track of like, you know, moving forward in life. You're doing very well, and people are noticing and wanting a piece of your pie, you know. So just, you know, just be careful, use discernment, you know, when you're dealing with everyone, even family members, you know, even people that seem like they're very sweet and kind and innocent. You know, a lot of times there's a little devil lurking in there, you know, that's kind of trying to control the show, you know what I mean? It's not everyone that has the ability or the strength to avoid, you know, dark attachments and dark, you know, dirty deeds towards people. Not many at all. Most people, if it will benefit them, will happily commit a dirty deed against you, you know, even if they're related to you, it doesn't matter. They don't care. It's, they get pleasure out of causing pain. So, you know, just keep that in mind, and know that you have elevated and ascended above that energy, and don't fall for it, whatever you do, you know. Thank you, Tina, so much for letting me read for you. Sorry it wasn't the most positive one, but, you know, sometimes Spirit needs to let us know what's going on, you know, so that we have a heads up. I'm always appreciative of those messages, because it's like, okay, thank you for the confirmation. Okay, Jamie, you are next. Miss Jamie, if you are here, I just need your question. Let me go back up and look and see if she posted already. I don't think so. All right, Miss Jamie, if you're here, and if not, we'll move on to Elle, and then hopefully Jamie will come back. You're not naive, Tina. You're kind. You know, you're kind. And the reason you feel naive is because your brain does not operate the same way as those people. Hey, Jamie, thank you so much for being here. I just need your question, please. You know, the things that these folks think to do to others is not something that would even cross your mind. You know, you don't have a diabolical thought process, and that's what they have. Unfortunately, again, they let the demons take over, you know. It's very sad. You're so welcome, Tina. And thank you for being such a wonderful client, and for being a member as well. That helps me out a lot. I appreciate it. Jamie, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna step away for 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. All right, so ooh, Jamie. All right. Don't be disappointed, Jamie, about that job. It's remember, if you're being rejected for something, it's because the creator wants you in a different role. Like you're meant to be doing something else. I never look at rejection, especially with jobs, in a way that's like, oh man, like I didn't get it. It's just it could be a bummer a little bit, but I always know that it is because there is something greater for you out there, or something else that you're supposed to be doing, a different purpose. Okay, spirit guides, universe, guardian angels, and ancestors. This reading is for Jamie. Please allow me to be a clear channel for her messages. Thank you. Okay, so King of Swords, first one out. That's a communicator. It's a good news. So you said, okay, so let me read her question out loud so everybody knows. Okay, I applied last night for a payroll administrator position with Olam. Krista, the HR person, reached out for a talk. What do you see for me? Okay, all right. The Sun. Let's see. Okay, so what's going on with this payroll administrator position for Jamie? I think you're gonna. It looks good. You got the Ten of Wands reversed. Okay, the Chariot. So that's like a green light card. That's moving forward. That's ascending. And then the Justice reversed card. I need to clarify that because I don't know why that's there. But let me get two more. I think they gave me three. Yeah. Ooh, girl. You got the Emperor, the Queen of Wands, and the Hermit reversed. Okay, let's clarify. Alrighty. All right, tell me why the King of Swords is here. So the King of Swords is usually news, messages, information, communication. It could be good news coming in. It's the truth. Like it's in the upright. It's generally positive communication. They're gonna give you the job. Two of Cups. I really think Seven of Pentacles. This is what you've been waiting for. I really think you're gonna get an offer. But let's see. I think they think that you'd be a good fit. How about that? Yeah, Four of Swords reversed. This is, again, communication coming in. And then we've got the Ten of Pentacles. Girl, you're going to get this job. Okay, the Sun. Let's look at this. Yeah, and it pays you more as well, is what it looks like. Yay! I know, isn't that good? Those are great cards. Let's look at the Sun. Okay, hang on. Seven of Swords reversed. So there may be somebody around you that is pretending to be happy for you, but they're kind of not. They're jealous, Let me see. Page of Wands. Now, here's the other thing. Do not tell, I would not anyway, I can't tell you what to do, obviously, but I would not tell anybody that you're interviewing, maybe, because Page of Wands is here, and it's almost like sabotage energy. Like somebody wants to so for instance, you tell your colleague that you're interviewing or that you got a job offer on the table. That colleague then goes and tells, your boss, who says, we're going to go ahead and just let you go now since you're interviewing, or something like that. It can happen. So just don't put yourself in any positions where there's going to be undue burdens placed on you with the Ten of Wands reversed. Let's see. The Queen of Cups. Yeah, okay. Again, let me see. I think that you are going to be very happy in your new role. the reason for that is I think that it's going to be, oh yeah, here we go. Five of Swords sideways, and the Ten of Wands came out sideways. Again, clarifying the Ten of Wands, okay? So I feel like this is going to be a lot less stress on you, a lot less, you know, weight on your shoulders. You know, it's going to be something where there's a lot less drama with the Five of Swords sideways, you know, stuff like that. Queen of Cups, like she's happy, she's content, she's emotionally stable. Working from home, wow, that would be so amazing. So yeah, you definitely, this could take away, maybe your commute is a big pain in the butt, you know, like, and you're not gonna have to do that anymore. You know, something like that. It's almost like you're expecting it to be like hard work, and you get there and you're like, wow, this is a cakewalk compared to, you know, what I was doing before. It's something that you really enjoy and like doing. I think you're getting an offer though. Let me see, the Chariot, let's look at that. The Tower. So yeah, Jamie, this is awesome. This is, I think you're quitting your job, the Tower, and moving forward, okay, with the Chariot. So let's see, tell me more. It was the Five of Wands and it landed sideways. It's possible that, you know, you've got a leg up on the competition, like you know what I mean? There's something about you having, okay. Wait. Back. Okay, give me one more. Why is the Five of Wands reversed or sideways? The Chariot again. So again, you might be getting, I don't know what the Five of Wands is about, you know, but it almost feels like people are competing for this position, or you know, you might be on the receiving end of maybe a little, like, I don't want to say hostility, but there might not be, you know, people at your current job or something might not be super duper happy for you. You know what I mean? Like, they might be pretending that they are, but they're not, you know, something like that. But it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. I mean, Jamie, to have the Chariot, clarify the Chariot with the Tower, definitely looks like you're going to be moving forward, you know, like getting a new job. This is something brand new. The Towers is like starting from scratch, basically. Justice reversed. I do need to see why that's there real quick. Six of Pentacles reversed. Eight of Swords. I mean, if I was reading that without any context, it looks like somebody would be going to like jail for stealing or something, you know, like Justice reverse with the court system, jail, okay, and then Six of Pentacles reverse would be stealing. I don't know why that popped up like that. I'm trying to think of what else. Is there any other indicators on what this could be for Jamie, please? I don't know. Seven of Cups with Temperance. I mean, you're divinely protected because of the choices that you made. I believe something along those lines, but it might be like an old coworker or something that's going to jail for stealing or getting caught. The Emperor, the Queen of Wands, I'm going to clarify that together. And then with the Hermit reversed, again, I think this is them revealing, the Emperor, the boss, revealing, Hermit reverse, that, you know, they want you for the position, for the role, like you're the candidate that they pick. Let me see. Emperor. Told you. Page of Pentacles. So like, yeah, this is the boss saying you got the job. You know, here you go. And then, aw, Ace of Cups. So again, it's a gesture, it's an extension, it's a new beginning, you know, but it's something that is really abundant, you know, it's something that is going to be very good for you emotionally as well, is what it looks like here. Maybe you're going to work for a place where you actually work for a real emperor. I have worked for two in my career, real emperors that are like actually successful because of their hard work, intelligence, you know, not because their mommy and daddy had money, you know what I mean, but people that are good leaders and you know, and appreciate the people that work with them and stuff like that. It looks like that's what this is that you're going into, and if you are, then congratulations, because that's an amazing, I mean, it makes literally all the difference, you know. It's the only thing that makes you know, corporate America tolerable, you know what I mean, is to have a good boss like that. And the emperor is someone who wants his people to learn and grow. He'll usually bring you up, you know, in your career and stuff too. So congratulations. Jamie says, you don't know how excited I am. I will be setting my time with her. I'm glad I applied last night, falling asleep in it. That's amazing. Girl, isn't that awesome? I'm so glad you did too. Aw, look, Four of Wands, like this is something where you're setting up roots, you're establishing yourself, you're going to be there for a while. This is stable and solid too. And the Hermit reverse, you know, is what it's clarifying. So it's like, hey, you know, we've decided, Jamie, we want you to join our team, you know what I mean? We look for people that are going to be here for a long time, you know what I mean? Longevity is important to us, so, you know, stuff like that. And then Queen of Wands, baby, look at this ascension for Jamie. Let's see. Oh, you got the Lovers here. So again, it's this is about being it's divinely led in this situation. Now, Jamie, I'm going to say this. I don't know if you're single or not, but if you're single, you may meet like someone that you end up with at this new job. But if you're not single, then and it could be this emperor, you know, but if you're not single or if you're already married or whatever, then, you know, it would be just like having a very positive, you know, fulfilling relationship with your boss, you know what I mean? Like something where he, you know, pays you well and takes care of you and shows appreciation to you. And then the Lovers, again, this is your spirit guides, you know, looking out for you, you know, carving out this path for you, getting you on the right path. You're going to be really happy that you didn't get that other job. You know, you're married. Okay. You know, then we'll look at it as the boss if you are married and not looking for love or anything like that. So yeah, this can definitely be read as a work thing too. But yeah, no, you're going to be really happy. The wait is almost over, by the way, with the Seven of Pentacles reversed. Positive is very healthy for me. I used to have a positive boss, isn't it? It makes a huge difference, you know. I know. I remember the days of going in and having shitty bosses and just being like, oh, you know, like you're just sitting in the parking lot at work, like I don't want to go in here, driving in, feeling dread, you know, like, yeah, I don't miss those days. But there were also times when I had a, you know, good boss, a supportive boss, and on those jobs, you know, I was there an hour early every day, you know, working late, like wanting to do more and be there for, you know, do everything I can for my boss because they were so good to me, you know what I mean? So it only makes sense, in my opinion, to be good to your people, but you are opening yourself up if you do to people taking advantage, which also happened to me as a boss. All right. So that's what I've got, Jamie. No, I don't think it's going to be 2 months. Is she going to have a long waiting period? Two of Swords, Ten of Cups. It's so good. No, I don't. I think, let me pull one more on that Two of Swords. Maybe like 10 days, you know, like a normal waiting period. It could even be something shorter than that, like two days, like the 2 could be the number. I think, yeah, you're going to get it. Look at this. The Page of Pentacles turned around again in my hand. I'm putting it back in, but okay. It came out again. Jamie. I mean, literally, there's no other way to read this. Page of Wands is communication, messenger, good news, coming in fast. Ace of Cups is an offer. Page of Pentacles also an offer, and it's usually financial. So, you know, yeah, I don't think you're going to be waiting forever. I think that, you know, they're going to know right away. Like, they want to get this position filled. This is a different type of company. You're not going to have to deal with all that red tape that you guys were dealing with in your old company. Okay. You paid for a private reading, Dee, but you're not sure where to schedule. If you look in the description box of this video, it says like there's a link to Acuity in there, and there's in there, Acuity is my calendar. It's the calendaring system that I use, and from there you can schedule. But Deborah, if you have problems, like, come back and let me know, because I can, you know, we can figure out another way to get you scheduled. Okay, so question 2 for Jamie is, my husband and I have been talking about upgrading to a new oval solitaire this year. Oh, for a ring. Aw, this year. Do you see this ring coming to me? Ah, okay, let's see. What a fun question. I've never answered a question about a ring before. Trying to see. Okay. Spirit guides, universe, guardian angels, and ancestors. This reading is for Jamie. Please allow me to be a clear channel for her messages. Thank you. You're welcome, Dee. And if you need anything else, just pop in and let us know, okay? Okay, so Jamie, is Jamie getting this ring? Okay, so you've been waiting for a little bit, maybe, for this ring. You guys, you know, you could have been like saving up for it, or something like that. Maybe, you know, looking for it for a while, but you've been waiting for this, is what it looks like here. Let me see. Is this ring going to come to her? All right. So you got a funky 3 of Swords. I don't know what that means. The Moon. The 9 of Cups. Okay. So, give it... give me 3 more. The Ace of Wands reversed. The Hierophant, yay! Okay, and one more. Ten of Swords reversed, 7 of Wands reversed. Okay, odd cards to come out about a ring, but so overall, to answer the question in a yes or no fashion, I do think that yes, you are going to get your ring. Let me look at these for a second. I need to clarify a few of them. Now, maybe the reason the 3 of Swords came out is because you have been waiting for so long, like something like that, like maybe thinking like, oh, this will never come to pass or something. But let me just get some clarifiers here, because the Moon is a secret, and I think that maybe, and I hate to be the one that ruins the surprise, but I think that possibly your husband maybe already like has put it on layaway, or you know, something like that, like he's already like picked it out, like there's something going on there, and maybe he's like tricking you into thinking like, you know, like, oh, we can't afford it, or oh, I don't think it's a good, you know, way to spend our money or something like that, and it's like, haha, just kidding, surprise, here's your ring, you know, it's along those lines. Let me see, because then you have the 9 of Cups, which is a wish fulfillment, right? So let's see here, tell me about the 3 of Swords. Why is the 3 of Swords here? The Star reversed. Yeah, this is like losing hope. So yeah, it's like maybe thinking like, oh, it's never going to happen, because maybe, you know, it could be a number of reasons. Give me one more. Aw, sad 5 of Cups. No. Okay, so yeah, it's gotta be. And then the Ace of Pentacles is at the bottom. So Jamie, if you, kitties, Hey. Hey. Simon, come here. Okay. So Ace of Pentacles reversed. This is like, maybe, again, I have a feeling that your man's going to be like, oh, you know, we can't really afford it, or blah, 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 but he already has it like bought and paid for or something like that, okay? Again, it's a surprise. The moon, he's going to try to trick you a little bit, but this isn't malicious, obviously. It's just so that you'll be surprised. Kitties are playing. Sorry, guys, they're zooming around. Okay, the moon. What's the moon about? Aw, the secret. Page of Wands. Okay, so you're getting news, messages, and information. The moon can be, again, it can be like, I don't want to say a lie, right? Because in this situation, it's not malicious at all. It's to surprise you, you know? So yes, it is a lie, but no, it's not to hurt you, you know? Yes, and then I pulled on the 9 of Cups and I got the 6 of Cups. He's literally giving her, it's flowers in the card, but he, you know, it's the guy giving the girl, you know, this golden cup with the flowers in it. You know, it's a gift. So yes, that's what I think is happening. I do want to see though real quick, Ace of Wands reversed with the Hierophant, which is the card of marriage. Let's see. Hang on one second, Dee. Let me just get this one done and I will come back and help you, okay? Let me see real quick. Ace of Wands reverse, the Devil. What's that about? Judgment. Okay, and what's that? 10 of Wands reversed. I don't know. I mean, what I think it is, you know, possibly someone trying to maybe rip you off, like take advantage of you, like charge too much for it or something like that. But, okay, there's a big but here. Your guides are not going to allow that to happen, okay? They're stepping in and, you know, putting an end to this devil energy or whatever this is. So if they're, you know, just, you know, in the buying process of it, again, if there's anybody trying to take advantage of you, it looks like, you know, you've got divine protection. I just want you to be careful though, because the devil energy is here. So that does say like, you know, be careful for, you know, things that aren't in your best interest, if that makes sense. Let's look at the Hierophant. And again, it feels kind of scammy, you know, so just be careful for that. The Hierophant. And the 9 of Cups. This is so cute. I wonder if you guys aren't gonna like renew your vows. I don't know if you've talked about that already, but I'm almost feeling like the ring kind of goes hand in hand. Like that might be the surprise. Like, you know, like pack a suitcase, or you're going on a trip or something, you know, and it's like there's a vow renewal ceremony when you're there. It's like already set up or something, and that's when you get the ring. You know, it's something like that, okay, especially with the Sun and the Page of Wands. You know, or the Moon in the Page of Wands. This could be like, hey, pack your bags, we're going to Jamaica, you know, for a long weekend, and there's an underlying or ulterior motive here, and that's to like get married to you all over again. Maybe he's gonna repropose, or, you know, again, it could be like a renewal of vow ceremony. Hi everybody that's jumping in. Thank you guys so much for being here. Okay, and oh, look what's at the bottom. How perfect to close it out. So we have the Empress at the bottom of the deck, Jamie. So yes, to answer your question, do I think you're gonna get your ring? Yes, okay, I do. I just think that it's gonna be a surprise. So that's what I've got for that one, love. Thank you again so much for letting me read for you. Really quickly, I just want to talk to Dee Sims, or Symes, I'm not sure if I pronounced that correctly, because she's trying to schedule and having some issues. I see where to schedule, but I can only schedule by paying again. Oh, you paid on Etsy. Okay, perfect. There is a link that I'm going to put in the chat right now. Hold on. I need to fix that. Those links should be in the descriptions on the readings on Etsy, and somebody even said this to me before and I totally forgot to fix it. I need to fix it. I'm gonna make a note to fix it tonight. Look at my excellent Dollar Tree notebook. And this, doesn't it look like a little crystal ball? It's so cute. All right, so yes, Etsy reading listing links. I'm so sorry, guys. Being out with the flu. First, Emmy had it for a week, and now I've had it, and I'm dealing with a lot of other really stressful stuff right now. So I am not on my A game at the moment. Okay, so share, appointment types, and do you know how many minutes it was, Dee? Thank you so much, Charm. I'll be right with you guys. And thanks to everybody who's here. I appreciate you guys. It's good to see you. Let me do this. If I can. Copy. Okay, now let me see if I can type it into this chat. It was 30 minutes, okay. And then I'm gonna go in here, and then I'm gonna go in here. Look at me in my own chat. So that's the link to schedule it, and that should not charge you again. If you have issues, please let me know. But it's set up to, you know, for the Etsy purchases, it's set up so that, you know, you don't get double charged. Let me grab my charger cord real quick, guys, and we'll get back to it. Alrighty. Okay. So awesome. Thank you so much, Dee. I really appreciate you booking a reading, and I'm really looking forward to talking to you too. It's gonna be fun. All right. So LC, ELLECEE. Elsie. I like that. That's so cute. You are next, followed by Lisa Cat. Hi, Lisa Cat. It's so good to see you. Chrissy, hello to you too, beautiful. Thank you so much for popping in. It's great to see you. Vanessa, yes, yeah, I'm taking readings right now. They're 11:11 for one question, and I can take that on Cash App or Venmo. It's at The Lover's Conjure, or Zelle is theloversconjure@gmail.com. Or you can do Super Chat if that's your only option. That's okay too. Let's see. All right, who am I looking for? LC, ELLECEE. LC, there you are. Okay. So, question. I met my love in England on the eclipse of May 5th. Oh my goodness. FaceTime daily from Seattle through July. Spent a week together in Paris, 7/10 to 7/16. But he got sick and I got injured, and he broke up with me when we got home. What? Okay, so the question is, I think he's avoidant and got scared, but I want to know what the cards and energy say for better or worse. Okay, I'll be real honest with you about it, because yeah, that sounds sus. I'm so sorry that happened. What a bummer, you know. I mean, I don't know where you live, but I imagine you had to travel to Paris if you don't live there. And then to get dumped right after the trip, you know, blindsided as well by it, that really sucks. It has been, there's been an energy in the air the past couple of weeks of being blindsided. Like, I have been blindsided by a couple of things as well. Just like, holy shit, you know, that type of vibe where, like, I didn't expect, you know, things to unravel the way they did, or people to act the way they did, or, you know, like a shocking kind of like energy, like, oh. Okay, sorry I keep taking the sweater on and off, guys. I have a fever, so it's like I am hot and then cold and then hot and then cold. Okay, so let's see here. Okay. Spirit guides, universe, guardian angels, and ancestors. This reading is for LC. Please allow me to be a clear channel for her messages. Thank you. Okay, so tell me about this love from England, this love that's from England. Tell me about this person that she went to Paris with and that broke up with her. What happened? The Emperor and the Queen of Wands. Okay, that's excellent energy. I mean, this is a good match. You know, it's not an Empress and an Emperor, but the Queen of Wands, you know, assuming she stays in her higher self, is well on her way to Empress, you know, status. So it's you know, these two together, this is really a nice match. You know, so yeah, it's pretty surprising that you guys didn't work out. What the hell happened? What's your sign, Elle? Well, let's just get the rest of the cards. Okay, you live in Seattle. You were on a performance tour of Spain for 2 weeks before Paris and already had the Paris trip booked and invited him. You had an amazing time. You thought, okay, well, at least you didn't, you know, go out of your way to spend, it would, I'm sure would be thousands, you know, on a trip only for him to dump you, you know. What is going on with him? Eight of Pentacles. He's working on something. What is it? Tell me more. Ten of Swords. What's his problem? Four of Cups. Eight of Wands. Three of Cups, Four of Swords, Justice reversed. Five of Cups at the bottom. So he's sad over this. You're a Gemini, Aries rising, and Venus. He's an Aries, Venus, and North Node. He's Aries sun. I'm wondering, is he Aries sun? Is that what I'm understanding here? I'm sorry. I know you're a Gemini, and then you've got the Aries rising in Venus. His Aries is also in Venus. He's a Pisces with a Sag moon. Damn, that's quite a combo. Okay, moody. You know, that's why I say that. Pisces masculines, particularly, you know, if they're even a little bit in the shadow, they tend to be pretty moody. But, you know, if they're, you know, they're still, every sign has their, you know, positives and negatives, right? You know, Elle, you know, taking a stab in the dark here, which is, I know what you're doing, and we're going to clarify these as well. I don't think this is something that he wanted, but I'm curious as to, you know, whether or not, you know, he might be going through some sort of divorce or legal issues with the Justice reversed card and the Ten of Swords. The Three of Cups is here too. Let's clarify. Yeah, because the thing is, and this is what's throwing me. He's coming through as an emperor. Okay, so an emperor is not someone who, plays games. An emperor's a grown masculine energy, right? Like somebody who's very mature, who's got their stuff together. You know what I mean? And we would not typically see an emperor engage in a third party situation. Generally, an emperor, because he has mastered, all of the kings and everything else and learned all these lessons, would know to not enter into any relationship until the previous one was completely closed out, So it's surprising me that he's coming up as an emperor, and then I'm seeing this like possibly going through a divorce or something type energy here. Let me see. Does he by chance work for a competing company in some way or something like that? Because that could be too. Emperor could be the boss, right? The owner of the company, CEO. And it almost could be someone who's like, around for work purposes. You know what I mean? Queen of Wands, especially if you're like the best in the biz at what you do. You know what I'm saying? Like, there could have been like maybe he was learning something from you. I don't know. I mean, think back. Did he ask a lot about your job, your work? Like, is there any reason for him to want to, or anybody, to want to get to know you for specific purposes of learning your trade? You know what I mean? Or, I don't know, something like that. Copying something that you do. Again, not emperor thing to do. Emperor is creator energy, which means he creates his own shit. He doesn't have to copy people. But it's almost like I'm getting this sense of like either he was like fascinated by what you do or he's in the same field or something. Thank you so much, Kayla, honey. I appreciate you. The list isn't very long, so you'll have yours done in just a little bit. So Elle says, no, he works for a British company and I work for a U.S. company, different fields. Okay, totally. I saw it come through, Kayla. Thank you again. I appreciate you. So Emperor, I clarified that with the Wheel of Fortune. So this is like, very positive, right? This looks like perfect, it's a fortunate fated event. It's perfect timing. It's, the wheel turning in your favor type energy. And justice reversed. Again, so it's making me think that he either has a legal issue happening in his life right now or a divorce, Let me see. I'm going to ask about it. Who's this Queen of Wands? Way too many. The Three of Swords. Divorce is a maybe. He claims he never married his daughter's mom, but they broke up about 18 months ago. Daughter is 11 now. Okay. All right. Okay. So, Three of Swords. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta let Emmy in. I'm thinking maybe they're on and off. Reconciling is what it feels like now, but give me a second. I love you. Hi, baby girl. How was your day? I'm so happy to see you. You can share the cookies. Thank you. That's so
cute, especially the Peppa Pig.
I know. Here, you can try to jump back here in this corner. Thank you. Okay. All right, these are great. Okay, so Elle says, it takes a lot of work to be together since we live in different countries. My son is grown, so you can move. Okay, he's kind of stuck because his child is young. It's possible the knight can be a teenager, yes. So that is possible. I'm going to ask specifically though on these things. I just want to make sure he's not, because again, I was getting more maybe like a back and forth kind of in and out vibe with the ex, like on again, off again something, and maybe they're on again at this point. But, in any event, that's not nice to bring you into the mess, you know what I mean, and hurt your feelings. Like, I don't know. Let's see. The 8 of Pentacles. You can pick it up. You want to watch it?
Is that right
Yeah. At me. Oh, Elle, of course. Thank you for allowing me to read for you. I appreciate it. Okay. So 8 of Pentacles, High Priestess reversed. Okay, so she's the keeper of secrets. Pisces card as well. Let's see. 2 of Cups. I knew it. Yeah, I'm going to call that, Elle. I unfortunately, let me see, Justice reversed. Let's clarify that. I'll clarify a couple more just to get a super solid answer, but I think that something's on and off with his ex. I do.
Oh, Nuggy's looking at
7 of Cups reversed. I know, she took some.
Oh yeah, nice 10.
Are you okay? Here. Yeah. Let's try that. Oh. Silly girl. Got it. Oh, please don't knock that door off the hinges. There you go. Okay. Thank you. That door can come off the hinges. You gotta be careful. All right, so 7 of Cups reversed, Justice reversed. Give me one. Ace of Cups. Yeah. He got clarity on a relationship. Ace of Cups. Justice reversed. Maybe he realized that he had done something unfair or something. With the mother of his child. I don't know. Tell me why this is here. This is the rejection, okay? So let's see what that's about. Got it?
Who's that? Oh.
Advil. As I got the flu.
I have that too.
I know. That's where I got it, I think. Unless I got the flu from Nuggies, you think?
Am I allowed to say something in the chat?
Yeah. Please don't say anything wonky. Okay.
Say mama.
No, don't just type crazy stuff in there. 4 of Cups, Page of Swords reversed. I feel like he didn't disclose something to you. Maybe that he was considering, reconciliation with his ex. Page of Swords reversed would be deception, not saying something. 8 of Wands, travel, moving forward. Let me see. 2 of Swords, and maybe I think that when she saw he was dating, she probably was like, it might have been her, that was like, oh shit, like I'm gonna lose him. And sorry guys, that's Emmy in the chat. But I think she, thought maybe I'm gonna lose him now, and I need to, to make it work, to reconcile. 3 of Cups. So it's almost like it inadvertently turned into a third party situation. You can clearly see it. Like the king, the Emperor, Queen of Wands came out, right? And you guys look really good together. You match well, the energy vibes well. You can feel that type of couple, like when they're, when they're together, right? Like you can feel the energy in the room. You can tell when somebody's like a power duo, and that's what that looks like to me. And I think that she caught wind of that and sent in some communication. 8 of Wands maybe saying like, I want you to come home. you know, I want to see you, you know, I'm in love with you. And it put him in a position where he had to be, where he had to choose, you know. Two of Swords. Three of Cups, again, I think there was an inadvertent possible, you know, I don't want to say like a cheating scenario, but, you know, there was two people being entertained at once, you know. Nine of Pentacles, that's going to be you, Elle, and then what else? He fell for it. Magician reversed. So yeah, I think he had a choice between you and a Magician reversed, and unfortunately, because he's wearing this blindfold here, okay, this person knows all the right things to say, you know what I mean, in order to get him back. I think he fell for the con, basically, the Magician reverse, you know, you know what I mean, making false promises. And so then it's like, well, with you, unfortunately, you're the victim here, you know, like you ended up, he's, you know, not talking to you, ending the relationship, and it's a betrayal, you know. Let me see. If it's not the baby mama, it could be somebody else too. But I just, I feel like, you know, I feel like he took a darker path. It's her again, Queen of Wands, see? She came through yeah, she's back. It means the same thing. So, yeah, he's betraying you because of the Queen of Wands. Let me see. What can she expect going forward out of this situation, you spirits? Is that she know anything else? An apology, Page of Cups. He may ask you out again, or he may want to see you again, something like that. Yeah, I do. I know. You know, he may apologize to you as well in the future, but he's coming through as a page, you know. What's this? Yeah, I think he's going to want to say something to you. Four of Swords reverse, Page of Cups, and that typically is an apology, you know, about that. But he may even tell you that he cares about you, or, you know, like something along those lines. But yeah, I think there was a behind the scenes third party situation happening here. And unfortunately, he doesn't know this yet, but, you know, he chose the wrong path. He'll find out. But I'm sure that means, Elle, that, you know, you've got something way better coming in. You know, Spirit's protecting you. I hope that was helpful. And good luck with everything, Elle. I'm really sorry that that happened. It's such a bummer. I know how it feels, and it sucks. So I apologize that you're going through this. I hope Spirit, you know, the universe is going to orchestrate something really beautiful for you. You deserve it. Okay, so Lisa Cat, you are next, my friend. You're so welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, Lisa's question is there any good news for me coming towards me in love, single? Okay. Yay. Spirit guides, universe, guardian, angels, and ancestors. This reading is for Lisa Cat. Please allow me to be a clear channel for her messages. Thank you. Okay. What's coming up for Lisa Cat in love? Well, you have two tens reversed when I split the deck, the 10 of Pentacles and the 10 of Swords reversed, okay? So this is about closing out cycles. It's possible maybe you're divorced or something, because that can be a family card as well.
Mommy, you
yes.
need that cup.
Which one? Cat Mom? Yes, I do. That's a good one. Okay. But you're closing out painful cycles is what it looks like, or at least a painful cycle. Four of Swords. So this is about resting and taking a break, you know, taking some time to heal, basically. the Hermit reversed, the Seven of Pentacles reversed. Wow. Especially if you've been waiting like for love to come in for a while, you're not gonna have to wait much longer. Let's see what else is going on here. The Ten of Swords. So again, we're looking at this as the end of a very painful cycle for you. You know, it could have been like 10 years or something like that. You know, that you were betrayed, or like you were betrayed in several relationships, you know, something along those lines. It's like me, people like to betray me just because they can, you know. I don't know. Knight of Cups. Queen of Swords, okay. All right, so Lisa, it looks like you've established boundaries. You know, maybe you used to be someone who was very tolerant of, you know, red flags, right? You know, you would overlook. You waited a long time for love. Yeah, I know. I can see that. That is a long time. You know. But you're not going to be single much longer, girl. You're not. Nine of Pentacles reversed. Okay, let me clarify these. You have a Knight of Cups coming in. You don't see this yet, but again, the Hermit reversed. This is Virgo energy, by the way. The Hermit is something being revealed or coming out. And then the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse is because he's waiting on this side. So reversing that is like there's no more waiting for this. This cycle from the past, this painful cycle of being lonely and isolated is done. Okay, and then you have new love coming in, the Knight of Cups, which is great. The Knight of Cups is usually very romantic, charming, sweet. Of course, we're going to clarify him to see, you know, more about him, you know, or her, however that works out. But you've got the Queen of Swords. It's because you have established boundaries and cut, you know, people, places, and things out of your life that were not serving your highest good. And you know what you want. Like you're very clear on that, you know, and what you will and will not tolerate. And the Nine of Pentacles reverse says, again, you're not going to be single much longer. Let's pull some clarifiers here. Okay, the Four of Swords. Okay, one fell out. What is this? The Two of Swords. So kind of being at a crossroads, you know, not really knowing maybe what to do next or how to like put yourself back out there, you know. Let me see. Hey, Nuggies. You're so pretty, girl. So pretty. Okay, the Chariot. Yeah, so Chariot is forward positive movement. It's also a Cancerian energy. It can be moving physically, or it can be, you know, figuratively, like moving on up. Only an emperor or an empress can ride in the Chariot. So this is talking about you ascending, you know, to empress level. You know, and in order to ascend like that, you had to do that part kind of like on your own, you know, with the Four of Swords there. I know, she's so sweet, and she knows. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me see. Why is the Hermit reversed? Hold on, guys.
I'm at the flock. Oh, wait, no, that's Kermit.
Oh, the babies. Okay, come here, girl. You're gonna go over there. Where are you going? Can you lay right here? Can you lay right there? Going with the cord. There you go. Thank you, baby.
I got a baby with me.
I know, she loves you so much. Okay, let's see the Hermit reversed here. So something coming.
Me.
Yeah, she does. I know she does. She misses you every time. Okay, the Hermit's reversed.
The Nuggies.
No. Yeah,
There should be a card called. There should be a card called the Nuggies.
I know. We can make one. Yeah.
And then put it in the deck. And
Yeah.
that she's on spicy mode.
Yes. Sorry, Nuggies is. She's saying hello to Emmy. She's not
She's saying
aware
hello
that.
to the camera.
Oh yeah. She's loving the camera.
Saying
Let's
hello
see.
to the light.
Nuggies, you're so pretty, girl. Come here. Okay, look, mommy's got to do a
She's
little
the
work,
boss.
okay? Yes, you are. You're the boss.
The boss kitty.
The queen nuggies. Okay.
She wants out.
That's usually a
She will
a
kill
surefire
you.
way to get her to go right here, is to try to give her a million
Oh
kisses.
no, then I.
Emmy, watch out. I got to read these cards, okay? You want to go out?
No.
Okay. I got to finish doing this reading, okay?
They go outside?
What?
Go outside?
No, look at all that construction going on there.
No.
I know.
They
Okay.
don't even grow the tree.
I know. The Hermit reversed. Let's see. The Ace of Cups. Somebody's in love with you. I know. I know. Babies. I'm so lucky. I am. I'm so lucky. I've got the most beautiful little angels in the whole entire world. I am a very lucky mama. Nuggies is rubbing her face on the tripod now, so it's shaking. Nuggies. All right. So, the Hermit reversed, the Ace of Cups. Okay, so yeah, and the Two of Wands. Somebody is watching you from a distance. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if you've been talking to somebody online. Nuggie. I love you so much, girl. You're so pretty. You're so beautiful, girl. Yes, okay.
What's she doing?
She wants dinner, so she wants me to pay attention to her. Don't you, baby? I am going to feed you, okay? Don't worry. Two of Wands, Ace of Cups. Again, I feel like somebody's watching you from a distance. Like you have I don't know if it's a secret admirer or someone that you already know, but you just don't know how they feel about you. Let me get a couple more cards here on this. The Tower reversed. Scorpio energy. You're just trying dating apps. Okay. Is this person on a dating app? It's possible. So they're coming from a place of similar energy. I think that they've invested a lot in other people before and have been taken advantage of. So they may move a little bit slow. The Knight of Pentacles, you know what I mean? But the Knight of Pentacles is serious. You know, like this isn't somebody that's playing games with you. It could be that they're at a point of like maybe rebuilding their life as well from some sort of tower that fell. Two could be earth sign energy, a lot of Virgo here, Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn too, but they're also in a state of like healing is what it looks like here. Seven of Pentacles reversed, not having to wait. What's that about? This person's like on the way. Three of Wands. Now, maybe they live at a distance. You do have a lot of cards of travel. I think all of them actually almost. The Chariot, the Two of Wands, the Three of Wands, you know, all of those cards indicate like distance and travel. The Ten of Swords. Let's see what this is. Yeah, it's the Lovers reversed and the Two of Wands reversed. So that's, you know, he has been betrayed before, this person. But I don't think that's going to stop them at all from coming towards you. Yeah, you've got this Knight of Cups here. Let me see. Who is this? That's too many. Seven of Pentacles reversed, Clarity. The King of Pentacles. Wow. So, I mean, the dating apps might be actually the route for you to go. Because the Seven of Cups is, you know, this is having multiple options, right? So this is like being on a dating app, right? Where there's a lot of different potential suitors to choose from. Some of them are mysterious. Some are definitely looking like snakes. You know, there's a lot of different options. And this is narrowing down your options, okay? The Knight of Cups again, and then the King of Pentacles. This is a husband, you know, this is a committed partner. Again, more earth sign energy, Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn. But you could have two people coming towards you, a knight and a king, okay, a water sign and an earth sign as well, that you'll have to kind of make a decision about. The Queen of Swords is probably you in this situation, and she's the Queen of Discernment, the Queen of Boundaries. She can see through BS. You know, she's also an air sign sometimes, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Let's see, what's the Queen of Swords about? The Page of Pentacles. Again, you've got a lot of offers coming in, definitely. Page of Pentacles, what else on the Queen of Swords? Like, you're looking for stability, is what it looks like. You're looking for commitment. And you may have some offers from people that are romantic, but maybe they just kind of like to date around and stuff and, you know, meet new people, but you're actually looking for like the one, you know? Eight of Pentacles again. Yep. You're looking for somebody that wants to build with you. You know what I mean? That wants to put in the work, you know, and that's what's coming towards you. You may meet somebody at work as well, or, you know, in a work-related function in some way, something like that. Nine of Pentacles reversed again. This is about not being single anymore. This is funny today. Nine of Pentacles reversed, okay? And then the World, right? So the cycle that's kind of like culminating for you, that the cycle that's coming to a close or to an end is your single days, you know? Definitely. So you've got both of these, Nine of Pentacles reversed, and then the World, which is the most positive card in the deck on top of that, but it also indicates good karma and completions of cycles here. So you're definitely, you've definitely got, you know, love on the cards if you want it. You know, it's up to you, but if you want it. And again, I just split the deck randomly and it landed on the Three of Pentacles. This is a card of work. So you could maybe work with this person or like start a business with them, or there's something about that, you know what I mean? Maybe you work well together as well. It can mean that too. Ooh, you got the Sun card. So yeah, I mean, you're going to have options, multiple options. I think you're going to be really happy. It looks like there's a committed partner coming in for you as well. So yeah. Oh, thank you so much, Charm. That's so sweet. Yes, I love my little family. So yes, after Gigi, yeah, let's do that. Just since Emmy's here now, so I can spend some time with her, and then I'll probably come back if I can muster the energy to do it. I'll come back late tonight, and if not, I'll definitely be on again tomorrow. You're so welcome, Lisa. Thank you. Okay, so Chrissy, I think, is next. And I don't know if she's given her question yet, but I don't think so. All right, thank you again, Charm, for keeping an eye on that for me. Just general love reading. Okay, Chrissy, thank you so much. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Let's use a different deck. All right. Spirit guides, universe, guardian, angels, and ancestors. This reading is for Chrissy. Please allow me to be a clear channel for her messages. Thank you. All right, Chrissy, what is going on for love for Chrissy? General messages regarding love for Chrissy, please. The Queen of Wands. Wow. So this is you being very magnetic, very attractive, very powerful energy. Yes. So that's amazing. This is like, it also says physically you're very, very attractive, but you are attracting and manifesting whatever you want. Let me see. Queen of Wands. What else is going on for her in love? Okay, so the Four of Pentacles came out kind of sideways. There might be something that needs to be like released or let go of. Okay, now the Six of Swords sideways came out as well. I'll have to clarify those and figure out what's going on there, because I don't know if there's someone in your energy right now that's like causing, you know, maybe not causing conflict, but you're conflicted about moving forward or something because this person, maybe you still have feelings for them, or you're still talking to somebody, or there's something lingering there. The next card out, however, we have is the Two of Cups. So that's a partnership, that's a relationship, that's a soulmate union typically. Let me see what else is going on. I need 3 more of these and then we'll clarify. The Eight of Cups fell out. So I think if you are hanging on to someone, like if you are entertaining someone that you kind of just know is not gonna be the one that you end up with, the spirit may be asking you that to release that relationship, especially if it's causing conflict in your life, so that this new energy can come through. But I'll clarify it. Give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Give me 2 more. The Devil, Capricorn energy possibly. And then 2 more came out. The Queen of Pentacles. Okay, again, we show committed feminine energy here. Wife card, Earth sign energy, Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn, and the 9 of Swords. Alrighty, let's see here. Let me see. Tell me why the 4 of Pentacles and the 6 of Swords are sideways. The 3 of Wands and the Tower reversed. Okay. Yeah, so this is about, you're single now, but you were in a toxic partnership. Okay, then in that scenario, I would say that it's just kind of like you might be a little cautious, going forward. You might have a little bit of a trouble, like, trusting fully, when you first meet someone, which is good. There's something here where you're rebuilding your life after a tower fell. So this was probably the toxic relationship and you're moving forward. Okay. All right. Thank you, baby. Okay. So yeah, I guess the message there is that, keep working on releasing that energy because you're doing a great job, obviously, because you're calling in this 2 of Cups energy. Let me get information on this one. Who is the 2 of Cups? What is the 2 of Cups? You okay, babe?
Let's see.
What is it? Ooh. You can show her. It's the Ace of Wands. So it's the Ace of Wands.
Ow.
That's what Emmy pulled as your clarifier there. So that's a fire sign energy, but it's a very passionate, new beginning, something like that. Let's see who else's 2 of Cups is. Justice came out next, actually. Libra energy, but this is somebody who is, balanced and fair and, has integrity. Page of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. This can be news messages, information, communication coming in from the
upside down
King of Swords. Yeah, so the King of Swords.
Upside down.
It was upside down when you pulled it out? Okay.
Well, it was like diagonal upside down.
Diagonal upside down, okay.
It was like that.
Let me pull a couple of these cards on those, baby.
Okay. Page of.
It's the Ace of Pentacles reversed, but here, put that stack over there, okay?
Something. 11.
All right, the Magician reversed. Yeah, that's what it is. It's like you're worried. You're gonna meet somebody, okay, and they're like perfect, like really, like this is excellent energy, right? Good communication. Page of Swords, they tell the truth. They're, they want to be with you. 2 of Cups, like they're interested in developing a relationship with you, and they want to have your back. They want to be there for you, Ace of Wands is a very passionate, fiery connection to someone. It's also new. And then Justice, again, is, it could be marriage, but it can be like, it's a very balanced connection. But there's a fear of manipulation. It's almost like I feel like this is too good to be true. Let me see. 8 of Cups. Let me see. Hi, Nuggies.
She had to step on that.
I know.
She was like,
Thank you. She's so happy you're here. I'm sorry, monkey. Here, sit over here, okay? You can sit with
no, she
Sissy.
wants to lay on my leg.
She wants to watch videos with you, yes.
No.
Oh, baby.
She's gonna leave after like 5 seconds.
Nuggies loves to watch cartoons with Emmy. It's very cute. You're so pretty, girl. Okay. Come on, look.
You want the Emmy? No, she wants me.
She can have you. Look, there's Sissy right there. Okay. So we're clarifying the 8 of Cups, just so you know.
She loves me.
The Queen of Pentacles. All right. You're so beautiful, girl. Yes. Lay wherever you want. It doesn't matter. That is totally fine. Okay. The Wheel of Fortune. Wow. So, I think, you know,
Let her stay with us.
walking away from the toxic person in the past, it like changed your destiny. You know what I mean? Like, what?
I can do a cartwheel now.
I love you, and I'm so excited to see it. I can't wait. But I'm doing some work right now. Okay. Let me finish this. Thank you. Okay. Give me one more. Queen of Cups too. Yeah, look at this. I mean, you have literally, by walking away from whatever that toxic energy was, it's like you have spun the wheel in your favor. You've also mastered a lot of these energies, you know, like you've got really good boundaries. You're emotionally well, you know, you're stable financially, Queen of Pentacles. So it's like you know, you've basically have all these things going for you, and that is calling in like new love. It feels almost too good to be true, but it's not as far as I can tell. This person is, you know, values you for who you are. I want to see why the Devil is here though, so let's clarify that.
Am I petting her the right way?
I don't know, baby. Okay, Two of Pentacles, which is being indecisive, and Two of Wands reversed. So, you know, I don't know if this is fear of getting stuck in another toxic relationship that is kind of making you hesitant to move forward. You know, let me see. Hi, Nuggies, you're so pretty, girl. Okay, let's see.
Oh, I love these pies.
I know.
Here.
All right, yeah. But again, that's another thing that's happening is that you're able to move past those energies and move forward with the Chariot. You know what I mean? I don't show the Devil in this situation as a toxic energy per se, because again, it can be a Capricorn. It's, you know, there's other meanings toward it that don't necessarily have to be bad. But one more. Maybe you're gonna have multiple options is what I'm thinking. Just be careful for anybody that's just out for the physical. You know, Devil, Ace of Wands reverse, that's what that looks like. But I think again, you're gonna recognize this right away. Two of Wands reversed, you're like, no, I'm not interested in that. You know, you're moving forward. The Chariot as an Empress, you know what I'm saying? Making that decision to move forward. So you may have someone come in that is, you know, very attracted to you physically, but that's pretty much all they're interested in, you know. So just be mindful of that, because you don't want to miss out on that Two of Cups energy that's headed your way. You know, sorry, I was going to clarify one more. That Two of Cups energy that is headed your way, that is meant for you, you know. The Queen of Pentacles, let's see, what's this? That's a wife energy, a mother. She's the nurturer. She's very financially stable.
Oh no, the finger. Upside down.
Hold on, baby. Okay, let me see. The Moon. All right, and again, you may not even see this coming, you know, like the Moon is Pisces card. Let's see. I think what you don't see is that you're going to be not only married but very comfortable. And again, the Queen of Pentacles is in the position of like the matriarch of the family. Like she's the nurturer, she cooks, she cleans, she tends to the property. You know, she's very home oriented. You know, she makes her home very, very beautiful, and she's a really good wife and a good mother. You know, so I feel like that's what your path is taking you towards. Like, you know, you don't even see it yet. You have no idea, but somebody's going to value you not only, you know, for your Queen of Wands energy, which is your physical appearance and your attraction. They're also valuing you for your heart. Okay, the Queen of Cups, and for, you know, the fact that you are so nurturing and giving and stable. You know what I mean? You definitely have something beautiful coming. So there is someone jealous. Okay, just letting you know. I don't know if you have. First glance, I got either close friend or sister, but Queen of Wands reversed is here. Page of Swords reversed, just something to keep in mind, okay? That, you know, there may be someone around you that's jealous of your new relationship when that does come. But no, you've got something really good coming in. Just be careful for that devil energy, and you know, don't let anybody that's jealous get in the way of your happiness, you know? All right, that is what I have for you, my dear Christy. Christy, thank you so much for letting me read for you again. It's always a pleasure. And then I'm gonna go back and look at the list. Hang on one second. Sorry, guys. Nuggies has decided. She's literally so cute, girl. Oh my goodness. Okay, thank you, baby. Thank you. Thank you, girl. Thank you. Yes. She's letting me put tarot cards right on Nuggies, so you're so welcome. Thank you, dear. Okay, let's see who is next. Okay, Jamie, you are next. I'm gonna step away for 1 second and just vape. I don't want to vape by the kids. Oof. All right, I'll be back.
She should say, oof, you just scared her away.
What? Oh, you want dinner?
Dinner. Give me dinner. Dinner. I want
Let me
dinner.
mix it in a little bit, okay?
Did you just do?
No. Did you?
Oh, no, because you're stinky. It's a buddy!
I know. Look who's so brave.
Hey, buddy! He's so cute! Oh, where is this?
Hold on.
Oh, does Simon want him laser? Oh, yeah, buddy, you want your laser. Laser into your food.
Just be careful not to put it in their eyes, okay?
I won't. Are you thirsty? No, you're not thirsty. Do you know where Chicky went?
Yes.
Where?
Right by the couch.
Can you grab it since you're already standing up?
Okay. I think you may scoot over a second.
Yeah, and can you also grab my narwhal?
Yes.
And my iPad? Or it can be there if you want.
Here's your narwhal and your iPad. And your ducky.
Chicky.
Alright. Whoa, 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 whoa.
If she was still wet, I would be
Can you
so
scooch just a little bit, please? Thank you. And then
I can
put your legs.
go. Wah!
Pointing this way. Do you want to be under the cover?
Yes.
Okay. Just try not to kick over all the cards, okay?
I'll kick a little bit.
Okay. All right, sorry guys. Alrighty. So we have a narwhal. So on Amy's head. There we go. Okay. Kayla, if you can't wait, then yeah, I can do it on the next live. I'm planning on coming live again after she goes to bed, if I can physically do it. But I'm doing Jamie's next, and then you're after her. But if you can't wait, I can totally do it at the next live. It's no problem at all. All right. Okay, so Jamie, I know I'm really happy for the new upgrade ring. Can you tell what size of the solitaire he got for me? It's an oval shape I wanted. Okay. Hey Mary, you can Venmo or Cash App at the Lover's Conjure 1111. That's how much it costs for one question. Or I take Zelle as well, which is the Lover's Conjure at gmail.com. I'm sorry I didn't post the instructions. I usually do in the description, but I forgot to do it today, so I apologize. Okay, perfect. Okay, so Jamie, she wants to know the size, carat size of the ring. Let's see what the cards have to say about this. I don't know what deck to use. What's my... Okay, I'm gonna try this, the Lightseer's Tarot. Okay, Spirit Guides, Universe, Guardian Angels, and Ancestors. This reading is for Jamie. Please allow me to be a clear channel for her messages. Thank you. Okay, what is the size of the ring that she is getting? Okay, so you got the 9 of Wands. You know, I don't know if 9 carats might be a little much. I don't even know if they make a 9-carat ring. I'm sure they do, but let's see. I'm using numbers off of the cards as symbolism, unless they give me, you know, a picture of a ring or something that I can work with. Tell me what carat size. The Knight of Wands, it doesn't have a number. The Lovers, and that's number 6. So here's what Spirit is saying. I think I know why you're asking this. Okay, so maybe hubby is not someone who typically likes to spend a lot of money on things, right? Especially like frivolous things like jewelry, right? It's not frivolous, it's a wedding ring, but you know, he's someone maybe that is not super inclined to you know, drop a whole lot of money on something that's not completely necessary. You know what I mean? And so maybe you're wondering, like, is he gonna like cheap out here and get me a smaller ring, or you know, is he actually gonna splurge and get, you know, get me what I want? The one I wanted also has many diamonds under the solid. Oh, I love that. I think it's called like a halo, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, that's so pretty. Oh my gosh. Okay, so what I'm thinking here is that you might be thinking like he's gonna, you know, Knight of Wands is like immature energy. It's like not a king. Like a knight wouldn't really be able to afford, you know, a big ring. You know what I mean? So you might be thinking like, oh, because hubby typically, 6 of Pentacles reversed, you know, doesn't typically spring on very expensive things, that it's not going to be that big. But what I'm getting is he is going to definitely spring on something expensive here. So the Lovers is like, you know, he wants to really show his love for you. So it's like, because he's like, I'm only spending this much, and you're like, oh. So do you think that he's like, you know, like, I feel like he's gonna like surprise you. Like that's part of this like setup energy I was getting about it earlier. Like, you know, like he's pretending. Oh, the hidden halo, is that what it is? Ah, so pretty. Yes, jewelry is beautiful. I worked at a jewelry counter for like, I don't know how long I was there, probably a year, when I was 17 going into 18, and I learned a lot about diamonds and, you know, jewelry, just jewelry in general, you know, different types of cuts and carats and all that, the IGI and IGA certifications. Let me see. But that was so long ago. It was 20 years ago. But yeah, no, I just like jewelry. It's just, you know, it's interesting to me. Not that I wear any of it. I really don't, but it's just interesting. All right, so let's see. The King of Swords, yeah, so he's stepping up to the king level, you know, maybe doing a lot of research on this. You wanted the solitaire to be 3.5 or bigger, 27 years. Wow, yeah, girl, you deserve it. So King of Swords is like he's looking around, you know, maybe doing his research, you know, looking at websites, something like that, learning about stuff. And then the Seven of Pentacles. Okay, it's going to be worth the wait is what this means, you know. Whatever it is, the seed of intention that you planted a long time ago, maybe it was like 7 years ago or something, you were like, hey, I wanted a new ring, you know, is coming to fruition. So make sure that you're manifesting exactly what you want. Like literally get the picture of the ring in your head and just manifest it, you know what I mean? You know, breathe it into life, you know, and it'll go, you know, he'll get the message. Let me see. The Knight of Swords, he doesn't have a number either. Let me see. I'm telling you, girl, you're going to be surprised. It's going to be a lot better than you think. Yeah. So I think you're going to get like roughly, maybe it's like 5 carats total or something like that. You got the 5 of Wands. The Hermit reversed. Okay. It's like a big surprise, something that's being revealed, and the Tower. So, you know, you sent him a ring, yes. Okay, yeah, so I think he's gonna like really spring for, you know, something that really truly shows his love for you. You know what I mean? Like he wants to, you know, do something very nice for you to show your appreciation for how good of a wife you've been to him. He really loves you, you know. So yeah, Jamie, it looks like you're gonna do good. Like I said, he might be like the new world-renowned expert on diamonds after this because he's doing so much research about it. But you can see here he's getting information. The crows. He might actually have like he might be getting estimates, like he might be trying to get the ring custom made for you. And so the crows are coming back with information and news. Maybe he has friends like keeping an eye out for him, you know, something like that too. But yeah, so yeah, no, I think it's going to be a good one for you, Jamie. Congratulations. You have to let us know how it goes. Okay, I think Kenya is next, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, Kayla. Okay, so Kayla, you are next. And thank you again, Jamie, for letting me read for you. Ooh, I bet that's going to be so pretty. Ah, that's exciting. Okay, so Kayla wants to know what will be the next steps for me and my boyfriend. All right. Okay. Spirit guides, universe, guardian angels, and ancestors, this reading is for Kayla. Please allow me to be a clear channel for her messages. Thank you. Okay, next steps for you and your boyfriend. So a couple cards turned over in my hand. One of them is the 6 of Swords. So this is coming out of like 5 of Swords energy. So, you know, chaos, conflict, maybe a little bit of drama as well, okay? But this is moving past that, all right? You guys could possibly be traveling or moving too. It's possible. But there may have been an issue where like you needed help from him for something, or more help than he was, you know, offering or something like that. Anyway, you're coming out of some sort of 5 of Swords energy. Okay, you've got the Lovers also came out. All right, Divine Union. Let's see, looks like Ascension. The Knight of Pentacles, yeah. it's a slowest moving knight in the deck, but he is stable and he brings solid commitment, you know. So this is probably engagement is what I was thinking. Maybe though, if you don't live together yet, it could be asking you to move in together or something like that too. And then the moon is here, Pisces energy. It's a secret. It's something that's maybe being illuminated. I'll clarify it and see. I could probably still take you, Vanessa. We'll just try to make that one the last one. All right, let's see. Okay, 3 of Cups. La, 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 la. That's a card of weddings, by the way. 8 of Pentacles, Wheel of Fortune reversed. Oops. Okay, so 8 of Pentacles and the Wheel of Fortune reversed. So and the 10 of Cups. Look at this. So I think that the next steps for you and your boyfriend are, you know, engagement / marriage. Let me clarify just a couple of these, but yeah, the Knight of Pentacles would be, you know, engagement. Let me see. Either way, it looks like you're headed towards marriage. 10 of Cups, a lot of happy energy, very happy energy, family energy. Eight of Swords, what's that about? Maybe he doesn't know when or how to propose to you, or if he should. Ace of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, maybe he's worried that you wouldn't accept it or something. Tell me why. 9 of Cups. Page of Wands reversed. Okay. Yeah, he wants to surprise you or something. Maybe he even said, he lied and said like, oh, I don't ever want to get married, you know, something like this. He was like, I don't know, maybe trying to like mess with you a little bit, not in like a bad way, but you know, like I feel like maybe he didn't want to get married. Like maybe in the beginning of all of this, he was like, I don't ever want to get married, you know. But now it's like he's met you and it's like, wow, this girl's a dream come true, you know, like she's everything I could have asked for, you know, like I want to be with her. And so now he's thinking more along the lines of marriage. Let's see, the Lovers, the Wheel of Fortune. Yeah. Yeah, I think, yeah, look at this, the Empress. Okay, so she's the wife of the deck. She's also pregnant, by the way, so that is on your cards, just an FYI if you're not trying to get pregnant, you know, heads up. 6 of Cups reversed, Ace of Swords reversed. Somebody might need to stop talking to an ex or somebody from the past or a family member even. If you guys get married, I don't know why that message came up, but yeah, 6 of Cups and reversed with the Ace of Swords reversed. This is like, you know, cutting off communication from someone or with someone from the past, you know. Let me see. Hey Kay, I was gonna jump off after the group I have. I think I have like 4 still ahead, so I was gonna get those done and then jump off and spend some time with Emmy, and then after she goes to sleep, I plan on coming back on. So I should be on later, like 10, 10:30, 11, you know, whenever she conks out. So yeah, I'll be doing a break, but I'll be back. Okay, so Three of Cups, the Knight of Swords. Again, kind of almost like rushing towards marriage is what it looks like to me. Let me see. You guys might be attending a wedding together as guests as well. So I think one of you is changing work or leaving your job or something like that. Doesn't make enough money. Have that here as well. Tell me what the moon is. The world. Wow. Okay, so what's that? The moon in the world, the moon in the world. The Judgment card. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, I think this is a divinely led union. I mean, you've got, that's crazy energy. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. I've never had that group of cards come out together like that. But the moon is something, we'll look at it in this deck, because this is the After Tarot, as something that's illuminated, right? Something that was hidden before, but that we see now. And it's like we were meant to be, you know, the world with Judgment. It's like, this is my destiny, basically, is what he looks at you like his destiny, you know, like it was destined to be. And then we're going to clarify. Nuggies is back. She's sitting on the cards. Okay, we'll clarify this Eight of Pentacles. Hi, baby, baby. Look pretty, girl. The Death card. Okay, so transformation, Eight of Pentacles. Again, I see changing jobs. I do. But it's almost like he's changed his mindset. Yeah, changing this. The King of Cups reverse, where he was withholding affection or not being very loving to you or not being very kind to you. That is changing, and he is working on it. Like, he's working on, what's he working on? Let's see. Let's see, Nuggies. Well, he's working on transformation, but let's see if we can get one more on that. Yeah, he's having some sort of revelation or an epiphany or an awakening of some sort, like, for real, for real. The Devil reversed. Oh my gosh. So yeah, he's getting rid of toxicity. Like he doesn't want to be toxic anymore. He doesn't want to have, if it's like an addiction or a bad habit or, compulsive behavior, something like that. He's trying to separate himself from devil energy so that he can be a better partner to you, basically, is what I'm getting. So yeah, that's what I got for you, love. Thank you, Kayla, very much for letting me read for you. I appreciate the opportunity, as usual. And then I'm going to go back to the list. Hang on, let me just get these cards back up. Okay, let me check underneath you. Oh, there is a card under there. I knew it. Okay, what else is under there? What else is under there? Thank you. Is that it? You got any more cards, silly girl? So pretty. Okay. Okay, Gigi, Garnet Goddess, Garnet Goddess is next, and then following her, I think, is Vanessa. Thank you, Gigi. Yes, and then Vanessa, I'll take your question next, and then I'm gonna jump off for a little while, and I'll be back on later tonight. Okay, so Gigi, my ex keeps spreading lies and rumors to mutual friends. Was wondering if they believed him and what karma will come if he's going to harass me more. Okay. Spirit guides, universe, guardian angels, and ancestors, this reading is for Gigi. Please allow me to be a clear channel for her messages. Thank you. Okay, so spirits, her ex is lying, is spreading rumors and lies about her. What does she need to know? The world. Okay, so let's see what it means. You know, it's the most positive card in the deck. It can be a completion of that cycle. It can also be a card for karma, you know, so let's find out. Okay, sorry, Nuggies. Hey, can you scoot over just a little bit? Somehow she always ends up like I'm pushed off the side. Scoot your hiney over, okay? Baby, please, so I can sit. Okay. All right, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, the world, let's see what else is going on. Okay, the Four of Swords reversed. Judgment turned over in my hand, girl. This is karma. That's karma. Hold on. Okay, so now that we have the energy of this situation, let me ask two questions specifically, okay? Number one, do people believe him? Somebody said the other day, I was watching, you know, videos. I've been studying narcissism for a long time. Like, that's been my deep dive, you know, thing for like a year now. But somebody had said, you know, anybody that believes, you know, this person and takes their side or walks away, you know what I mean? It's probably better that you don't have them in your life anyway, you know? And that's the way I look at it too, like with smear campaigns, because that happens to me all the time, like all the time. People always lie about me, and it's insane. But that's what happens. I mean, you know, when people are little low lives with nothing better to do, all they can do is sit around and lie about people, you know. All right, do people believe this person? He probably just looks like a freaking idiot, to be quite frank with you. I'm sure they're probably like, okay, dude, like, it's probably like the 5th time this has happened, you know. The King of Cups, he comes off as a real nice, kind, you know, genuine person. King of Cups is like, you know, the covert type, you know. Everybody loves him, and then at home he's a freaking monster, Jekyll and Hyde, you know. The High Priestess. Okay. So, do people believe the lies? Ace of Pentacles. The Emperor reversed. So the lies that he's telling people probably pertain to a couple of things. Number one, he might be telling people that he was supporting you financially in some way, like paying your bills for you, Ace of Pentacles, or that you were taking money from him. It's possible here. He's got the Narcissist card, so I'm just putting it out there. The Emperor Reverse is my least favorite card in the whole entire deck. Because yeah, and especially with this person, people know what kind of person this guy is, okay? So again, he thinks that everybody views him as the King of Cups, which is somebody who's very kind and nice and sweet and, you know, just a good guy, you know, a good man, a loving man, you know, that's what he thinks people view him as, okay? And he's sure of that, all right? Because he's very conceited with the Emperor reversed. But what he doesn't see or what he doesn't know is that people are intuitively see the real him, okay? They see the truth here of this situation. And they see that he's a narcissist, okay? So let me see. Especially if he's lying about you, like online as well. He said you were aggressive with him when he physically abused you. They always do that. It's called DARVO. D-A-R-V-O. It's it's basically defend, attack, reverse, victim, and offender roles. So if they do something to you, then they accuse you of doing that thing that they did to you. You know, if they cheat on you, for instance, they will accuse you of cheating. You know what I mean? And reverse the victim and offender roles. And narcissists love to play the victim. They are the victim in every situation in life. They're never accountable for anything. I mean, of course, varying ranges of narcissism, I suppose. You know, might be different, but in my experience, and I've dealt with a lot of narcissists, a lot, like total narc magnet. Yeah, they're very manipulative, conniving, sneaky, snaky assholes. Like, but yeah, that's what they do. They reverse the victim and offender roles, and then look for sympathy for others. Dude, this is why I will not even have them as friends. I can't. I won't. You know, it's too much drama. Look, I'm getting heated for you, girl. Death card, okay. So, what's the death about? What's this card about? I don't think they believe him at all. I think that they look at him like a loser. He said I was aggressive. Oh yeah, you said that. They know why you ended it with him. The death card, you know what I mean? Or maybe all of his relationships end, you know what I mean? Like the same way, and every ex is crazy and, you know, abusive towards him. You know what I'm saying? He's that type of person where, you know, he's an abuser. It's sad, girl. I'm so sorry. I wish that, I honestly, the best thing we could possibly do is put them all, as a matter of fact, put all of us, you know, on a beautiful tropical island together, and we can leave them behind. I would love to be separated from narcissists. It should be illegal. It's grooming. I mean, it is. It's manipulation. It's grooming. All right, death. Tower reversed. Yeah, they know. Oh my God. Gigi, I'm so sorry, girl. Yeah, I'm so sorry, girl. I am so sorry. We'll check into his karma because it ain't looking so good. I mean, Gigi, it's possible. I don't, you know, I really don't read, you know, like this too often, but you know, sometimes when we see these cards come out like this together and stuff, like this is somebody getting wiped off the grid, you know. So then we got a little, you know, that there too. Let's see what this is. I'm going to see what his karma is because I've got judgment here because God saw everything. You know what I'm saying? The higher powers saw that, and they know. They know exactly what happened. So he's not going to be able to trick God, you know, like he thinks he is because he thinks he is God. But we'll find out what the karma is going to be. All right, 4 of Swords reversed. If he's a narc, he probably already is. Just, you know, document everything. If you see him, I would get security cameras, girl. The security cameras, in my experience, again, are a great deterrent. I had made sure that every angle of my home, every square foot, and I'll continue to do so, is covered inside and out. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way you can approach my home without it being on camera. There's no way you can look in my windows and your face not be on camera. You know what I mean? Like, I did it like that on purpose so that everything is covered. Obviously, I've got some areas for privacy personally, but, you know, I made sure there's 0% chance that anybody could be creeping up on my shit and me not know it, you know? 4 of Swords reverse. The ring cameras are really good. Empress. It came out reversed and then it like rolled and flipped into the upright. He sees her glowing up. The Hanged Man reversed. Oh my God. Okay. You're not going to be stuck anymore. Wait a minute. Okay. So 4 swords reverse. 4 swords. This can be something that we thought was put to bed. Okay. That was dead and gone. Okay. That was completely over. There was nothing else happening. All right. So when it's in the reverse like this can be something coming back up to haunt you. You know what I mean? Coming back around, like communication coming in, something buzzing up. Okay, Hanged Man reversed, and the Empress upright. This could be something that like frees you. So I wonder if, what is it? The Queen of Wands. I know this fool is not going to try to reach out to her. Ooh. Did you ask if he was going to reach out? Okay. You asked if you didn't ask if he was going to reach out. I think he's going to reach out. Audacity, right? I mean, literally, it's audacity. I mean, at its finest, it is. I think that he's looking at you now like, damn, she's hot. Yeah, like she's wife material. Girl, he may try to reach out and act like nothing happened. That's what they do, or they use like a death in the family or some other opportunity like that to their advantage, to give themselves a reason to reach out to you. But yeah, I think he's going to reach out to you. I think he's going to try to rekindle things with you. But I also think, Judgment card here, I think there's going to be some divine intervention. You know what I'm saying? Your angels are like, no, sir. No, not today, not next week, not ever. Let me see. Judgment. What's his karma looking like here? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know, girl. Okay, so Page of Wands sideways. Let's see. What's karma looking like? His lies are going to get exposed. The Page of Wands sideways would be like a half-truth. You know what I mean? Like, not necessarily a full-blown lie, but more a... he told part of the story and not the part, obviously, where he was... abusive towards you. He went ahead and left that part out, but that's coming out. What else is going on? Maybe he has an ex or multiple exes that all, like, you know what I mean? Maybe somebody's going to reach out to you and be like, hey, can you help me? Can you testify on my behalf or testify about this person and how they treated you in court, It could be something like that because judgment, has to do with court rulings, court proceedings as well. Six of Cups reverse. Okay, he's blocked from being able to communicate with you at all. Again, I do think he's going to reach out. What is his karma going to be? Let me see. Little piece of shit. Oops, sorry, Karma Kid was here. All right, I just don't have any tolerance for abusers. I don't. All right. All right, so he's got the Nine of Cups as far as what the karma is going to be. Give me more. The Eight of Cups. Okay, so I think that everything that he wished for, everything that he wanted in life, like maybe his life looks really good right now from the outside, it looks like he's got, he's like the fat cat that ate the canary. He's got everything he could want, okay? Something or someone is walking away from him or he has to leave that behind. Let me see. He has his ex, he has kids with assaulted me too. Oh my gosh. Gigi, I'm so happy that you're not in that situation anymore. Please keep this fool blocked. These are the kinds that, unfortunately, they're unpredictable and they're violent and they are, they go into rages, and you don't know when that's going to happen because you don't know what's dysregulated in here today and what's not, it's a scary situation to be in and I'm so sorry that you had to deal with that, but please, I stay far away from this, you know, especially he's got his ex coming after you, triangulating you against his, you know, with his ex. Like, come on. Yeah. You want a restraining order? Yeah. I know. Girl, I mean, you could try, you know, like, I don't know how it is where you live. You know, it was very hard for me to get one. I got one, but it was difficult and expensive. But maybe in your area, because I've talked to other states and I've seen, you know, I watch a lot of true crime stuff too. It looks like, you know, the Midwest and stuff, it's easier to get one, you know. Here in Florida, they don't even read the paperwork, they just decline it, you know. Queen of Cups reversed. Well, part of his karma is that you don't love him anymore, you know. You see right through him, you see who he is on the inside, you know. And I'm gonna go to Vanessa tonight, later tonight, like 10:30 or something, when my kid goes to sleep. The Knight of Swords reversed. He's gonna get, he's gonna do something reckless, okay? And then what? I'm telling you. That's the Death card, if you can't see it, okay? So, there's a transformation occurring, Gigi, you know, with this guy in one way or another, right? And like I was saying, and you're gonna get a victory. Now this could be court related. It could, you know, Judgment, Six of Wands is a court card, you know. So it could be that he gets arrested, perhaps he gets, you know, it's sloppy basically with the Knight of Swords reverse. This is reckless energy. He gets arrested or something and you have to like testify against him, okay? You know, he may even be charged with what he did to you, you know. But if not, okay, if that's not the case, he did not get away with this. I just want you to know that. Like I said, I have seen personally, witnessed personally, folks wiped off the grid for committing such heinous acts, you know, or otherwise having to pay heavy karma. So he's going to get it, justly, but I mean, the Death card is in his karma, so I guess we'll just take it for what it is, you know, transformation. He's spiraling. That's why the Knight of Swords reversed was there. Well, hopefully he spirals by himself and doesn't put anybody else in danger. You won't go to court. I don't care. Yes, exactly. I mean, it would be nice to see justice in that situation for you, though. But it's to go through the court system, and they know that. You know, the abusers know that. The criminals know that. It's because the courts are inundated with them too. It's all, you know what I mean. They all work together. I think his ex will try to convince him to attack me. Gigi, I hope that you're armed, baby. I mean, again, please don't take my legal advice. I can't give it to you. I don't know it, you know. I don't know the law like that. But, you know, girl, I got a taser named Sparky. I got some mace, some bear spray. I got a, you know, as well. You know what I'm saying? It's important to arm yourself because yes, these people do spiral out of control and they can't you know, control themselves anymore. And so, you know, being armed is probably not a bad thing this day and age, just given, you know, the current circumstances and state of affairs here, at least in the United States, you know. Because it seems like, again, our judicial systems and police systems are infiltrated with demonic entities that help and support the demonic entities that do this shit to people. I'm sorry that you are going through that. Not to say every cop is bad, guys. It's not like that at all. Like I said, 92%, okay? That's the way I look at it. There's still 8% of us that are in the light. So there's definitely cops that are covering for this type of behavior. There's systems that just don't care. It's like the investigators in my case too. Just they don't care. You know, it's not hurting them. So what does it matter? You know, that's how they feel. Yeah, there you go, girl. Just protect yourself. Get you some cameras if you don't have them already. You know, those are, like I said, those are a really good deterrent. It was not necessarily going to stop somebody from doing something, but at least then there's, you know, evidence. There's evidence of people hanging around your house if you need that. You know, you can use that evidence, you know, to get a restraining order, you know what I mean? To call the police if you need to, if they're trespassing, you know, stuff like that. Protect yourself. And like I said, any incident, you need to keep a list, you know, date, time, exactly what happened, date, time, exactly what happened. That way, if you need to move forward, you can, you know, you have all that. Oh my God. Isn't that wild? So they saw that you were injured and they wanted to charge you. Isn't that wild? It's like Gabby Petito. Yeah, it was like that too. Uh-huh. You saw him hit his daughter. I'm so sorry, Gigi. This guy sounds really, really like bad news. I mean, that, you know, depending on the severity of that incident, though, maybe, you know, I don't know. I would, he claimed you claimed you scratched him. Well, if someone is hitting you and you put your arms up, it's probably not hard to accidentally scratch somebody trying to kill you. Yeah. That is their goal, remember. You know, they have 3 goals: kill, steal, and destroy. And that is, you know, that's that spirit in a nutshell. That's what they do. That's what they want. Well, like I said, Gigi, a lot of these, you know, entities that have been getting away with this stuff for a long time aren't going to be getting away with it much longer. The karma's coming. I mean, it will come. It does come. It always does, you know. I mean, even in the news, we've seen a whole bunch of, you know, people being exposed, all of these old cold cases being solved, 3 serial killers in 1 week being, you know, exposed. 3. There was one in Dallas, one I think in Oregon, and the one in New York, all in the same week, okay? And that's because the shit's shifting. You know what I mean? This is coming to an end. Their little world that they've created of corruption and, you know, bullshit so that they can abuse people is coming to a close. So people aren't having it anymore. You know, the light will prevail. Yes, his karma will be brutal. It will, whatever it is. And again, it's with him and God, you know. All right. So I think I had one more person, Jamie, behind Garnet, if I'm not mistaken. I know, Charm. Oh my God. And then I did finally watch that Spills video, that documentary on Colleen Bollinger or whatever her name is, Miranda Sings. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Vanessa, if you're here, I've got you. Emmy's asleep, so Jamie, yes, I can take your question. She passed out. She's still getting over the flu too. This has been like hard. I need to plug her thing in. Okay, so Vanessa, you're next, and then Jamie, if you want another one, I would be happy to do that. And I'm gonna go plug this in real fast while you're typing. Okay. Thank you, Jamie. All right, Vanessa, are you still here, love? Let me give her a couple more seconds, Jamie, and then if she's not here, I'll do yours. Let me see. Davos? I don't know what that is. Yeah, you know, honestly, after, because the last time, you know, when it all first kind of came out, I didn't follow that girl. I didn't know anything about her. But, you know, once I, you know, watched all the stuff and, you know, learned the facts about the case, they need to make a damn example of that girl. I'm sorry. That woman is my age. You know what I'm saying? Mailing her underwear to, how old was Adam? What, 14? She mailed her bra and underwear to freaking 14-year-old, you know, subscriber. And then she was having like group chats with all these kids, you know, talking about, you know, adult topics, you know, in the group chats with children. And yeah, the stuff she was doing on stage, that was absolutely horrendous. No, she's one of those predators that likes to throw it in your face, you know, very malignant. And she's a, you know, she's a straight up predator is what she is, but she's one of those ones that likes to be so, like to literally throw it in your face and then, you know, laugh at your shocked reaction. You know what I mean? Ha ha! Like they get a thrill out of being able to get away with doing this stuff in front of a public audience, you know, like it's crazy. There's been several YouTubers like that though. It's like psychotic. Oh, DARVO. Yes, yes, yes. The acronym. Yeah, it's an example. Yes. I know. And sending Trisha's nudes. That's so unbelievable to kids, you know? It's wrong to do that anyway, but I mean, I don't know. I just, I don't know. I don't know. I want them to make an example out of her. Because again, she, you know, then to come out with this song taking absolutely no responsibility, you know what I mean, for any of this, when there's literal, and this is how dumb narcissists are. Everybody thinks they're so smart because they can get away with stuff like this, you know? It's very temporary, you know what I mean? Like, they don't get away with it forever. Like, they do get caught, and this is what's happening, you know? So, yeah, I mean, she thought that she was just gonna, you know, do her little ukulele song and like, basically, again, a big FU, you know, to her victims. And no, that's not what's happening. I think that I hope she faces, you know, court. I really do. She would be primo example to be made of, you know what I mean? As far as, because now, you know, YouTube is known for being full of predators, you know what I mean? People that prey upon people, and everybody wants this, you know, taken care of and resolved and stuff and fixed, but, you know, we don't do anything about it. We don't hold anybody accountable. Shane Dawson, same thing, you know, all these people. Yes, the uncle, oh my God. I bet the parents were uncomfortable at live shows, but they paid and bought books, not knowing what was inside. Oh my God, the book. The book, yes. And the creepy uncle. I was watching another reaction that was saying, you know, because she, in her song, called herself, you know, like that creepy aunt who's always like, so what's the tea, you know? She's like, it's her character, you know what I mean? I don't know though. I mean, it sounds like she probably went through some stuff when she was younger. Again, it doesn't matter. It matters, but it doesn't give you a free pass to be an abuser. It just doesn't, you know? I went through a lot of shit too. So did a lot of people that have gone and done really good things with the world, in the world, you know, and been good people and continue to be so, you know? You don't have to become a predator because you were preyed upon, you know? Okay, Miss Jamie, I think, unless, I'm sorry, was it Vanessa or Veronica? I'm so sorry. Vanessa. So Vanessa, I don't think Vanessa's around, but Jamie, if you're still here, I can take your question. It's pouring rain. I'll be right back. Let me go turn on the light. Okay, I don't know if anybody's here. Jamie, Vanessa? Hey. Oh, hey, Jamie, you can post. I don't know if, I guess Vanessa might have left. I don't know. So, Charm, while there's 3 people in the room, I'm gonna be on a lot over the next several days, as much as I possibly can, doing this. I've got to move again, so and very soon as well. Kind of got blindsided by this, so I'm gonna need to make a lot of money as much as I can, you know. Just letting you know. I wanted to tell you because I don't want you to feel obligated to come on every single time because I'm gonna be on quite a bit. Like I said, as much as possible, at least over the next like 3 or 4 days. Yeah. Thanks. But yeah, like I said, don't feel obligated to come on every single time if you're doing something else or sleeping or whatever. I don't want you to feel like you know, you're under any obligation. Okay, so Jamie, why do I need to know, or what do I need to know on my call with, what do I need to know on my call, with Krista, the HR person? Okay. All right. Spirit guides, universe, guardian angels, and ancestors. This reading is for Jamie. Please allow me to be a clear channel for her messages. What does she need to know about the call with her HR person, Krista, or Krista, the HR person? It took me for a joke. It took me for a joke. It took a lot. King of Swords. Okay. That's the King of Communication. Let's see what else is going on there. 4 of Cups. Okay, so they may try to play not hard to get, but kind of, you know what I mean? This would be like being very, the King of Swords is a very good communicator, but he's not the warmest communicator. So it might be, you know, that this person is a little bit, they're very professional, you know what I mean? They're not like the most friendly person. They're more down to business, if that makes sense. They may act somewhat like not uninterested, but they may, again, it's like playing hardball. It's like, you know, well, we're interviewing, you know, 5 candidates, and so we're just, you know, blah 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 blah. You know, it's like kind of trying to make it seem like they have the upper hand, if that makes sense. Let me see. Professional, yeah. Okay, so the 9 of Pentacles and the Knight of Swords reversed. Let me see a couple more. Page of Swords reversed. Ace of Wands. The Devil. Okay, and then give me... So what I think is going on is that they really want you. You know, that's what the Devil energy is. Like they want you. They're like not obsessed, but you know, a lighter shade of obsessed, you know. Like they really want you know, you to join the team with the Ace of Wands, you know. The 9 of Pentacles, again, I feel like they're going to be making you a pretty significant offer here. But I want to say, I need to look at these two and figure out what this is. They're looking to know, I think, why you left or you're leaving your company or your current position, right? They want to know that. And they're trying to weed out anybody that is only going to be there for a couple of weeks, or you know what I mean, somebody that's like you know, yeah, there you go, it's perfect. I think that what they're doing is there might be some trick questions with the Page of Swords reversed, and that's because they're trying to weed out people that are, you know, flighty, or maybe, you know, it's somebody that takes the job but then doesn't show up on the first day. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. They're trying to make sure that they're not getting somebody who isn't in it to win it, right? That isn't in it for the long run. Let me see what else is going on. Okay, let's get some more cards here. Two of Swords. Let's see. The King of Wands reversed. The Nine of Swords reversed. Okay. I think they're also testing you to see how you're going to handle pressure. So the reason that this person may come towards you kind of cold, you know what I mean, and not super duper friendly, is because they might be trying to see how well you respond to maybe somebody who's like a little rude, or you know what I mean, a high pressure type of situation, you know. So I do see some of that going on there too. But look, the High Priestess, look at this, and the Three of Pentacles, damn. So, you know, High Priestess, the Star, and the Three of Pentacles, this is like, this person intuitively, like, knows that you would be a really good fit for the role, and they really want you in that role. The Star is like their wish, you know. They're seeing you as a star, so that's like the perfect fit, you know, something like that. So, yeah, I think it's going to go pretty well. Like I said, don't be put off if they're a little bit like cold and hard to read. That's intentional because they're seeing how you'll respond. You know, just stay in your vibe, in your flow, and you should be just fine. Hopefully that helps Jamie. She can have the upper hand. I'm just being me. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right. I worked for a company once where part of the interview process, the testing process, was literally that. Like, they put you in front of a computer, and they had somebody on the other end, you know, sending like crazy emails to you to see like how you would respond, you know, like what would you do? It was pretty funny. But it was a great way to test, you know, people that were going to be supporting other people and in these high pressure jobs and stuff. So yeah, it was something like that. So it looks like that's what they're doing here. She's just kind of testing you a little bit to make sure you're not like super flighty, or, you know, gonna last a week and then quit on her or anything like that. All right. If Vanessa is not here, then I think I'm gonna jump off for a little bit and get something to eat, and then I'll be back this evening. I know they will want to know why I'm leaving. Yeah, gotta find a good answer to that one. I used to tell people, you're so welcome. I just used to tell people that I, you know, had ascended as far as I could in that role that I was in, and I'm just looking for growth, you know, or just be, you know, you do tell them whatever you want to tell them, you know, but that was usually my, you know, reason for wanting to leave a company if I got asked. All right, guys. Thank you so much for everything, and I will see you all again very soon. Bye.